sending the tweet and all the Discord pings. Good cough.
Oh, I thought you were tweeting first and then you were gonna go.
No. No, other way around.
Oops.
Yeah. Sometimes I do it that way.
Like, you said that too cute for normally. I'm like, you're live, aren't you?
Well, I'd say it's that cute if you've... Yeah. Those were not words. Those were not words. My live over there. Okay, good. Just wanted to double check. Yeah. I never know what to say in the first minute of the stream. It always feels weird. I don't know if there's ever I don't know if there's a way to.
You ever have a dream?
Thanks for being such a supportive wife.
I didn't unpackage our food.
Thanks for being such a supportive
wife. It's gonna be bag noises.
Bag noises.
I don't have a spoon.
Shire.
What?
Baggins.
Okay.
That's my impression of Gollum. It's really not, but whatever. I mean, I guess for today it is. That's me doing Gollum. I guess the phrase will go back to that, but. You excited for the chips that you got?
I guess.
You guess? That was the most unenthusiastic response.
They only gave us one spoon.
They only gave us one spoon? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I can go get a fork.
Go get a fork.
I'm gonna go get a fork.
They only gave us 3 sauces. What the fuck is this today?
What?
Sorry. They only gave us 3.
They normally give us 3.
When we're doing both sauces.
Well, when they're doing both, they give us tend to give us 2 of each. But I'm not gonna get through 3 sauces unless they're mild as fuck. But
we asked for no pickles.
It's okay. It's okay. And I'm gonna go get a fork.
Fine.
If Lamaris or someone shows up in chat, you can say hi.
I'm not paying attention right now.
Well, I'm gonna go get us a fork.
They can sit and wait patiently.
Okay.
Until class starts. Trying to open a Mountain Dew again. It did it right. Yay. An avocado. Thanks. Hello. Hello.
Oh, you're just saying hello to me. I thought you might be saying hello to someone in the chat.
No, nobody's here. Well, somebody's here, but they're not saying anything. We can see you.
That someone could be you. Because...
No.
No?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know.
Shut up.
Look, I will admit, it could be someone, it could also not be someone, because the Twitch view count is sometimes not accurate. Sometimes, or at least it feels that way sometimes, I should say. Sometimes it feels like it's, lagging behind, or just, I don't know. It's not, horribly inaccurate. It's not, wildly off or anything, but sometimes it does feel like, I don't know, I almost wonder if maybe it doesn't account for people who, like to lurk or something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure how Twitch really does their counting.
I don't know how to read.
And I don't know how to count. Actually, no, that's the other way around. I'm the one who doesn't know how to read. You're the one who doesn't know how to count beyond 4.
I'm going to kill you in your
The stare my wife just gave me. Anyways, I got my fork.
Good.
So we're all good.
I'm gonna drown my beans with lime juice now. I should probably shake it. Lime like.
Ooh, this is a nice pile of rice they gave me.
Pile of rice. That's what I identify as. My pronouns are pile and rice.
I'm gonna open this can. So how are you feeling?
Limey.
Limey?
I spilled lime on me.
You spilled lime. Gotcha. How does it feel to be limey?
Sour.
Sour. Limes can be a bit sour, that's true. Do you prefer limes or lemons?
I was thinking the exact same question. We are very uninteresting right now.
We're allowed to be a little bit boring in the first 5 minutes. Not like anyone on YouTube is going to click off in the first 5 minutes. That never happens. Now, first 6.5 minutes, that's a different story.
Everybody's gone.
Rip YouTube audience. Whatever. I mean, like, look. People on YouTube. You know, actually, maybe I should attempt to shill on YouTube right now, actually. Or shill for YouTube. I'm not on YouTube right now. I will be later, but like.
Yeah.
Anyways, so yeah, I guess if you're watching this on YouTube, hey, you're cool, and I appreciate you. And thank you for putting up with us being boring in the first 5 minutes because we don't know how to exist. You okay? Her chip's breaking apart in the beans. She's got some beans though. She's doing fine. But yeah, okay. So YouTube, I don't know. Hi, how's your day going? I hope you appreciate the existence of past me saying hi to you. God, I am doing an awful job of shilling for you.
No, keep going. It's great.
Okay. I appreciate you and miss you. No, but like, you know, this stuff goes on YouTube, but it's not necessarily aimed at people on YouTube. So like, I do appreciate those of you that do bother to click on these videos and sit through some of it, because like. While it's not aimed primarily at you, I do think about you guys. Because there is my wife just stole some of my rice, so that
not why I'm laughing.
I
think about you guys. That's what I'm laughing at. That you said that.
Why? Why are you?
Sin thinks about the YouTube viewers when we fall.
No. No. No, don't be gross like that.
You've moaned YouTube before.
No, I have not. I have not done that. This is not true. Oh my god.
Funny if it was,
okay,
though.
Okay, let me just try to blitz through this then, because I can't, like...
YouTube.
Shut the fuck up! How dare you?
It's not on your rice. I picked it up.
I can't even get through one thought without you doing something to my food right now. Can you stop it?
Okay.
Anyways, I guess people watching this in the future on YouTube, hi, thanks for coming. General Kenobi Lunaris, and I don't know. I'm trying. God, I suck at this. Like, comment, subscribe. That did not feel real. God damn it.
Ring that bell.
No, but like, if you're like enjoying the vibes that like I put on, like just listening along to me being dumb and not knowing how to talk, cool. Thanks. I appreciate your viewership, and I don't know. It's just.
I love you. And I miss you. Yeah, don't forget to check out SinDev's OnlyFans.
I can't believe you've done this.
Generally,
it will not be in the description because it does not exist.
Yet.
Bitch. No, but
Threw off my groove.
Yeah, you kind of did throw off my groove. I was like, I should say something nice to YouTube in the early part of the stream instead of at the very end where they're probably not even watching, and then I'm completely fumbling that. So that's great. What a great way to advertise to YouTube. I don't know.
Wait.
My wife's mocking me by thinking it's not a genuine applause. She's mocking me. She's bullying me because I don't know how to shill for myself. I'm like the worst person at marketing myself. You want to shill for me? Because you're probably gonna be better at than I am at this rate.
I don't know what I'm supposed to show them.
I don't know. You could say, "Hey, thanks. I appreciate you guys."
Avocado.
And if you like the stream, like the video. If you like hearing how dumb I am, like the video. If you hate how dumb I am, type in your hate comments.
Smash that dislike button.
You can type it. Don't hit the dislike button.
Don't. Ooh woo.
Ooh woo. I don't know. I'm gonna give up on shilling for YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube. You guys got like the sloppiest advertisement ever.
It's like the kid that we told you to come down for dinner like 5 times.
So just to be clear,
so now your leftovers are cold.
So hold on, let me correct Lumaris a little bit. Technically, the dislike button is engagement, but it's actually maybe the only type of engagement that's bad on YouTube for a creator. So if you hate what you're hearing, you should type out your hateful comment in the comment section below, because that's engagement. And if you like the video, you should like it. And also, if you want to comment saying what your favorite... Actually, you know what? Here's a question for YouTube. So, type in the comments. Do you prefer limes or do you prefer lemons? We'll leave it to the future to decide.
Wow. Quality content, love.
Yeah. Yes, my understanding of how the dislike button works is that, well, one, the public doesn't see it, but you know who definitely does see it? Creators see it. The YouTubers definitely see the dislike count. I can see that where dislikes have happened. It's very visible to me. It's actually very hard to miss. I can see my like-dislike ratio like that. I
can smell you.
Okay. So, YouTube's whole rhetoric a year ago about like protecting small creators, complete and utter bullshit. It does not protect us from seeing those dislikes. And like, look, it's not like I'm getting a ton of dislikes, but I've seen a few, like a handful, like maybe 5 total. But like, I can see them. They're very plain to see.
Is it like if kids are writing notes about you and you don't know about it, and then the teacher comes to you and says, "Look at these notes that these kids are writing about you. Are you okay?"
It's kind of like that a little bit.
And then it's like, I didn't know this was happening, but
it's even worse than that because the teacher is also does not give the slightest shit about you.
The teacher signed one. The teacher graded one.
But yeah, and then dislikes, I think they do, if you dislike something, it does kind of deprioritize it in the algorithms ever so slightly. So that's why likes are better to get, because that's, one, it just feels better, and then 2, it is an actual positive engagement. It's basically telling YouTube, I want to see more of this. I want to see more like this. Of course, watch time is the biggest thing that's going to matter. So, like, for example, if someone watches the entire stream and then dislikes it, the fact that they watched the entire stream is going to matter more than the dislike. Because
you can smash that dislike button as long as you watch the whole thing.
If you watch the entire stream, you're allowed to dislike this video. but only if you watch the entire video. But yeah, if you like a video, that's positive engagement. If you comment on it, that's positive engagement. Even if the comments are like hate comments, that's still engagement for the algorithm. And of course, watch time is the biggest deal. So if you want if you want a creator to actually, you know, get more traction on the algorithm, the biggest thing you could do is just open their video and just let it play.
Yay.
So, and yeah, and with these streams that I do, that's kind of what I want, where it's like, I don't even necessarily need you to be paying attention the entire time. I don't necessarily need you watching each and every detail, because a lot of it is very podcasty in nature. So it's like more about like, you can put this on in another tab and like be doing some other stuff. You could be playing a game. You could be working on like a Google Doc or some writing an email or some shit. Yeah. Do you need me to open that jar for you? Okay. Oh my god, that actually is kind of tough.
Exactly.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I saw a thing for someone. They use this part of their arm, the meaty part of their arm, to twist it open because I guess it grabs it. But I just tried it; it didn't work.
No, that's bullshit. Yeah, let me try with this cloth.
Wow.
God.
What a swan spouse.
Congratulations, I've finally done the spousal thing of opening the jar.
I normally do it. This one was hard.
Yeah,
we are reviewing. It's new and it's flesh.
Yeah, so that's the.
This is the.
It's a mango.
We got this from Target.
So it's a mango peach salsa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we're kind of curious what it tastes like. Yeah, sure. We could try it together.
Yay.
Taste test.
Couple review.
Yeah.
I'm scared because it's chunky.
It is kind of chunky.
I blend my chunky salsas. I'm afraid of them.
I'm trying to like get like a decent sample bite, but okay.
You try it first. I'm scared. Picks, please.
I like it. I think it's pretty good.
Is it really sweet, or is it?
It's pretty sweet.
Like a salsa is sweet.
There's a bit of a kick. It definitely has the overall salsa taste to it, but it's pretty sweet. But yeah, if you want to take a picture and maybe post it in the Discord or something.
Yeah, I got you. It just tastes like sweet.
Yeah, it's mostly sweet.
I don't taste the specific fruits. Oh, this is gonna be a really bad picture because it's not like in a pretty bowl or anything. It's
literally just straight from like.
It's gonna be jar. Like when really gross dudes send dick pics. Is what it's gonna be.
Oh my god!
Like where the flash is on and like.
You sound like you might be speaking from experience. Is this one of those?
As a woman, I can admit fully, I've received unsolicited pics.
Really? A woman in the early 21st century America received unsolicited dick pics? That's so surprising.
Wow.
I can't believe that ever happened, especially knowing some of the people that we knew in high school. I can't imagine this in the slightest. Wow. So surprising.
Looks like a soup. It looks like a soup.
It does kind of look. It does look like a soup, actually. Yeah.
Look nice. Oh no! I'm exposing myself by showing my Mountain Dew in the background.
It's okay. Look. If people know you drink Mountain.
I'm so on brand.
They know you like Code Red.
I'm so on brand.
Yes, I'm gonna start eating my other food here.
Me intentionally putting my Code Red in the background now.
The branding.
This is not sponsored again, but if Mountain Dew would like to sponsor me, I'll totally show off my Mountain Dew for you. Yes, I mean that to sound weird.
Okay.
Where do I put it? We don't have a food channel on this Discord.
I don't know. You can put it in general for now. It's fine. Or you can put it in Sin Chat, since it's kind of relevant to this stream.
True. There's a really gross dick picky picture.
Yeah, so we have different variant. I guess I don't know what the foreign market for Mountain Dew is like, but yeah, we have multiple versions of Mountain Dew in the States. Um, I don't know how many variants there are, but the ones I know off the top of my head are like there's like normal ass Mountain Dew. There's Mountain Dew Code Red, which is what my wife has.
I love
There's
it.
there's Baja Blast, which is what Taco Bell
It's
has.
branded for Taco
It's branded-
Bell.
yeah.
KFC has their own Mountain Dew now too.
Do they really?
I don't remember what it's called, but it's like honey and peach, I think.
Okay.
Look up all the Mountain Dew flavors.
Okay. Mountain Dew flavors. Going to the official website for this shit.
Oh shit. I haven't tried
All right.
all the flavors.
So, just a reminder, we're not sponsored.
But we'd like to be.
My wife would like to be, at least. I'm not so convinced, but like, just to be clear, we're not sponsored by Mountain Dew or PepsiCo or whatever company owns them. So we're just here for scientific research to determine all the different flavors of Mountain Dew. Okay, that's all we're doing. So, and they got some limited time only options here. So there's.
I never tried the hot Cheeto Mountain Dew, and I missed Rez's reaction.
Oh yeah. So there's Voodoo, which I have no idea what this is like. Does it? If I click on it,
white.
let's see. Returns with a brand new mystery taste.
Oh my god!
Can you guess this year's flavor before spooky season runs? Oh, it's because it's for Halloween. Okay.
Yeah, Mountain Dew is the gamer soda, so it's gotta be epic.
Yeah. And then there's Voodoo
Same
Zero
one,
Sugar.
zero.
So basically just zero sugar version of that. Spark Zero Sugar. And then
Spark
this would
is
be Spark.
the
So what is
apple one? No.
our bold and exciting
Raspberry.
take on the classic raspberry lemonade flavor. Okay.
Raspberry lemonade. I knew it was raspberry something.
Okay.
My sister usually gets she buys into like buying the whole pack because she's stupid. Instead of like buying a bottle to taste, she'll buy a whole 12-pack and then she'll be like, "Do you want it?" Because she doesn't like it.
What do you think Major Melon's going to be about?
Watermelon.
You think Major Melon might be about watermelon?
It's
No
gonna
way.
Be an army thing.
You were right. It was all about watermelon. It literally has like a fucking like.
I can't wait till you have cam and people can experience you doing that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, which maybe no. Well, I don't want to. I feel like every time I say, "Hey, maybe this thing will happen," it doesn't happen for like another month. But like,
I have a feeling the camera you have is going to be shit, and we're going to have to buy a new one. So don't promise anything.
yeah, but there are plans. Very,
Possibly
very
within
loose
the
plans.
Possibly within the month.
Hopefully by the end of the month. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's Code Red.
Hell yeah!
This is what my wife drinks like all the time.
It's my favorite. It's between this and Baja Blast, but that's only because for a long time Baja Blast was only Taco Bell exclusive. But now in the summer, some grocery store companies will pick it up and they'll sell it.
Yeah.
So in the summer, I'm fed.
Alright, so what else we got here? We got Live Wire.
It's orange.
Yeah. It's orange.
I have not tried this one.
They all look like detergent. I mean, what's the difference?
Excuse me, detergent is smooth going down. It's battery acid.
This is battery acid, that's true.
I haven't tried Voltage either.
Yeah,
Livewire and Voltage, I feel like it's too popular in my brain and I don't want to try it yet, but I probably should.
Yeah.
Is it blue raspberry?
Basically, yeah, this is like blue raspberry, essentially. I think
raspberry and ginseng.
Mm-hmm.
This is the healthy Mountain Dew.
The blue flavor is raspberry and ginseng? Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what it is.
Nutrient info.
I don't know why they decided that needed to be very blue, but that's what they decided.
I think because that was one of the first ones that came out too, and they're like, we have red, let's do blue.
Yeah, and I guess that's it for what they're showing
There's
here.
other ones.
But there
Look
are
on
more.
Google.
Yeah,
Look
more.
on Google.
Let's see, more from World. Let's see. So it's time to celebrate.
Just look for like a Google thing that shows all of them.
Yeah, let me.
Dude, what's his name? There's a guy on YouTube.
Oh, there's a Wikipedia page for this. Okay, yeah, let's go to Wikipedia. Yep. All right. So.
Blue flavor should taste like don't eat / drink me. Yeah.
Yeah. So we got the standard versions here. Oh, so you've got Mountain Dew Baja Blast. This is one associated with Taco Bell.
Why do these look like they were taken in a basement on a dirty mattress? That's the most Mountain Dew thing.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Mountain Dew is classy and should sponsor us.
All right. So Code Red, Livewire Voltage, Major Melon, Dew Spark. Did we do Spark? Was Spark on there?
Spark was the one that.
Let's see.
The
Oh yeah, that's
lemonade.
raspberry lemonade. Yeah. Okay. And then Goji Citrus Strawberry.
Oh.
Which they don't even have an image for this, so it was in 2017, released in 2017 at select convenience stores and college campuses. So apparently it's still going though.
I don't know. Man.
So I don't know. And then there's Voodoo. That's the spooky season one for this year.
Spooky.
So here's some other exclusives. So Berry Monsoon, a berry lime variant exclusive to Sam's Club.
We don't have Sam's Club.
Actually, I think there's a Sam's Club.
Way on the north side, but
yeah, we don't have a lot of them. We don't do that here.
Sweet Lightning, that's the KFC one.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's peach and honey.
Yeah, and then there's Maui Burst, a pineapple.
Dollar General, let's go.
Oh yeah, but wait, where is Veneers Dollar General? Because we have a Dollar.
Oh, Dollar General is the yellow one, right?
Because we have Dollar Tree here.
Dollar Tree's green. Dollar General, it would be on.
I think so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Anyway.
Again, not sponsored.
Cross.
Not sponsored. We are not sponsored. Just to be clear.
I would like to be,
but we are not. Okay. Personally, I would prefer to not need sponsors, but you know.
I just want free Mountain Dew. You don't have to give me money.
Still. Anyways, there's Frostbite, which is at Walmart. It's a honeydew melon variant exclusive to Walmart.
I purposely didn't try that one because this past summer, when they were supposed to release Baja Blast with all the summer stuff, they released Frostbite. And so I was mad, and I didn't drink it out of spite.
Okay.
I've only tried some.
You've only what?
I've only tried some Mountain Dews. I don't try a lot because I'm a baby.
Okay. And then we have Atomic Blue, which is from the famous Midwest gas station Come and Go.
What?
Yeah. Do you not know about this?
I think I know.
This is literally the name of a gas station chain. Like a chain of gas stations across like central US.
Don't use their bathrooms.
Look, if you're gonna do one, you better Come and Go. But like, yeah, literally, like, and like, come on, they know what they're doing.
Do you think like most gas stations where they like advertise like huge drinks and like whatever, do you think they like avoid that, or do you think they like milk it? No pun intended.
Oh, I think they would love to milk that.
Red Lobster has a Mountain Dew? I'm sorry, it's a margarita.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We're going over the other ones, okay? Okay, we'll get there. So the Come and Go one, and also Sheets, which is another chain of convenience stores and coffee shops.
Come on the sheet.
come and Go on the sheets. Anyways, it's an electrifying lemonade. Is the idea.
What is Squirt, guys? This is what Squirt is. It's electrifying lemonade. Oh God! What have I done?
My God.
Wait, it's Atomic Blue. It's supposed to be blue?
Yeah, Squirt is blue, don't you? It's very atomic. That's why it's so explosive.
Oh my God.
Oh God. Okay, we're gonna stop. Moving on. Mountain Dew Southern Shock. a fruit punch variant exclusive to.
I love fruit punch.
You love fruit punch?
I love fruit
Yeah.
punch.
So what are they? They're
Bojangles.
So they're a Cajun chicken place. Okay.
Nice.
All right. So it's like a Cajun chicken fast food joint. Okay. Anyways, and then what you were noticing here, the Dugarita, a Red Lobster margarita of Mountain Dew.
Didn't JoJo work at Red Lobster?
I think he might still be. I think JoJo might still be working at Red Lobster.
Sorry, I forgot.
They, yes. Thank you for the correction.
We need to ask them if this is a real thing. Don't do it right now.
Yes, I'm gonna do it right now. Should I do it in SinChat?
Ask it in, I guess.
Oh god, what is he known
What's
as
their
on
name
Discord?
now?
Oh god. I can't just type at JoJo.
Go to Babby.
Out individual. That's right, he's out individual. Alright.
Is the Dugarita real?
You never told us about the Dugarita.
Anyway.
Alright.
Mountain Dew Vibe.
Alright, yeah. So Mountain Dew Vibe from which is a sandwich place. A lemon variant. So
it's already citrus, though.
I guess they're just going more lemon.
Oh, I've tried that one.
Thrashed apple, so it's from...
Because I worked at Kroger.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck them.
Yeah. And then there's Mountain Dew Uproar
it was okay, by the way. I tried it.
Oh, yeah.
It was okay. It tastes like fake apple, and like my instinct is to say like, oh, it tastes like a Jolly Rancher or something, but a Jolly Rancher doesn't taste like battery acid at the same time.
It's like, what if a Jolly Rancher also tasted like battery
what
acid?
if you dropped a Jolly Rancher at a gas station, picked it up and ate it? That's what it is.
Oh my god. Anyways, Mountain Dew Uproar, a strawberry kiwi variant.
I think I've tried
exclusive
that.
to Food Line. What is Food Line? An American regional grocery store chain headquartered in Salisbury, North Carolina. Okay.
It's not just there. I think I've tried it. I think it's like in gas stations and stuff.
Okay. And then there's Mountain Dew Dark Berry Bash
at
Applebee's, a blue raspberry and blackberry variant exclusive to Applebee's.
Fucking nice.
All right. We got Mountain Dew Legend for Buffalo Wild Wings, a blackberry lime variant exclusive to Buffalo. Yeah. Blackberry lime is kind of an interesting flavor profile there. I wonder what that would taste like.
You can put alcohol in it.
You can put alcohol.
Purple Thunder.
Yeah, Purple Thunder. That's Circle K. A blackberry and plum variant. Yeah. Okay. I could see that. And then Overdrive, a citrus punch variant with hints of mango, raspberry, and lime flavors.
That's
at Casey's.
Something you put vodka in.
How many shots of vodka would you put in your Mountain Dew?
2 shots of vodka.
Alright, and then we got some others here. Some Mountain Dew Kickstart Orange
this is the
Citrus.
energy drink flavors. That doesn't count.
It doesn't. You don't want to count these? What about the Game Fuel?
No. The energy ones don't count. Hard Mountain Dew. Excuse me? What?
Oh, hey, JoJo. How's it going?
Oh my god, no way! Hold on!
We summoned them.
Wait, I'm not in chat. I can't hear JoJo.
Well, no, they're not in voice chat.
Oh, you fucking...
They typed in freaking Twitch. Are you not looking at Twitch?
No, I'm looking at the Mountain Dew.
Okay. We're going over the different variants of Mountain Dew, and the Dugarita came up. We weren't talking shit about it. It was just more of like, wait, this is a thing? That's it.
I must know.
But yeah. But you worked at Red Lobster.
Is it still a thing? Can I go get one? I hate tequila, but I'll drink it for the dew.
For the dew.
Also a hard Mountain Dew? Question mark?
Yeah, there's hard Mountain Dew.
Fucking nice.
There's hard Mountain Dew Black Cherry, hard Mountain Dew Watermelon, hard
I like
Mountain
my Mountain Dew
Baja
like
Blast.
I don't like my man hard. It was delicious. So we have to go now.
We have to go to Red
Neither
Lobster.
of us really eat seafood, but we're gonna go.
Okay. Mountain Dew connoisseurs when someone says the pitch black Dew is better than the pink Dew.
Wait, what's the pitch black one?
It's
in there. It's in there.
Oh,
Discontinued. Caffeine free, because why would you? Ew.
We're just gonna.
Oh, I remember seeing this.
I love the low res quality of
remember.
it.
It's like a fever dream. I'm like, I remember.
Yeah.
Wait, go back. I want to read the discontinued one.
So yeah, discontinued. So we have caffeine free Mountain
screw
Dew.
that shit.
Um,
Notice how it ended in 2021. Like, people were like, no more. We've already been through enough. Mountain Dew Sport.
Okay.
Limited time release. They brought it back. Decision. Darth Dew. What is that?
Wait, Darth Dew? Okay, a limited production of tangy grape Slurpee flavor is available exclusively at 7-Eleven stores as part of a promotion for the theatrical release of Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Dude.
Hell yeah. Actual hell yes. If we go to Red Lobster, we'll talk them into letting me make it if the bartender refuses. They're like, no, we're not allowed. We can't do that anymore. We can't since the incident.
You can't do the do?
You can't do the do. Wait, I want to see what else there is.
Oh, so which one were you looking at? Because at this point, I'm just kind of scrolling. Which one? Oh, the Revolution. So in 2008, a wild berry flavored Mountain Dew with ginseng was one of the 3 candidate flavor finalists for Democracy's People's. No, seriously. Democracy.
What's your political party? Democracy.
The People's Dew National Vote.
Oh my god.
Revolution initially held the highest number of votes until the end of the promotion when it dropped to 3rd place and lost to Mountain Dew Voltage. The Mountain Dew Throwback Shack offered a prize of a hidden stash of Dew, which was revealed to be glass bottles of Revolution with lab labels on them.
Okay.
Democracy.
Democracy.
I love democracy.
I didn't know we were going to learn.
I love the Republic.
Mountain Dew lore today. The deep lore.
Yeah, I didn't expect this either, to be honest.
Dew Mountain versus Republican.
Dew Mountain Crats.
Democrats.
What are the Green Party and Libertarian parties in this? The Dew Party and the...
It's Liberty, and it's Mountain Dew with tea in it. It's the tea they threw in the harbor. It's made with water from the harbor. Today.
Okay.
Right? Or do...
The
Green Party is still...
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
The Green Party is the slightly yellow party.
They're either the original or what was the yellow variant?
There's a pineapple one.
Yeah, it's like basically like either the Green Party is just classic Mountain Dew, and then like I don't know, some pineapple variant.
There's a pineapple one. It's not bad.
Yeah, I don't think they have a picture for it here, but yeah. Anyway, so what's the Supernova one? A strawberry melon flavor with ginseng. One of the 3. Oh, this was also in Democracy. For the People's Dew. Okay.
Libertarians are code red. The lime green party.
The lime green party. Yeah, that's not bad. A diet variant was released at Fandumonium.
Can I go to DewCon?
No, seriously, this is what's called
I
Fandumonium.
want to go to DewCon.
It was released in the U.S. stores alongside Diet Mountain Dew Voltage on March 6, 2011 for 8 weeks as a limited edition diet flavor.
Does anybody in the world actually drink Diet Mountain Dew?
If
you're drinking Mountain Dew, just fucking pussy up and stop drinking Diet. You're already killing yourself.
It won Fandumonium with 55% of all votes. Then became a permanent addition to the Diet Mountain Dew flavor lineup. It returned to shelves in February as part of the Fuel the Frenzy promotion. but it was removed from shelves after 12 weeks due to poor sales. See, anything else here we want to look at?
Go down.
Johnson City Gold, a malt variant with lemon lime named after Johnson City, Tennessee, that was test marketed in August 2012 in the Chicago area, Denver, Colorado, and Charlotte, North Carolina. Mountain Dew promised a return after 2013, after Dew fans
Oh my god.
voted for names with 6 different kinds of cans for certain regions in the United States.
Dewitos. Stop reading what you're reading right now and read Dewitos.
Oh my god. Mountain Dew. Oh god. Oh no. A Doritos flavored Mountain Dew taste tested on the U.S. college campuses.
Hell yes.
Oh my god.
Hell yes.
Also, hi Q. Yeah, somehow this was not the plan. We actually had a couple topics planned, but it was not Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew was not what we were planning on. Oh my god. Jesus.
I need all of these. What's Mango Heat?
Mango Heat. A mango variant with ginger finish.
It's like the shortest description. Like, that's what it was.
Yeah, it's just
no
like...
one liked it.
It's just mango and ginger. Actually, that kind of sounds... Mango and ginger go pretty well together, though. So, I don't know.
Redo.
Though I guess I don't know if mango and ginger plus battery acid would taste all that great. Because that's what
it
that would taste.
Matter.
Okay. Anyways, Mountain Dew SA, a combination of Code Red, Whiteout, and Voltage, released as a limited edition through May of August 2017. It was advertised as a partnership with Dale Earnhardt Jr. The drink was re-released in summer of 2021.
What is that holiday brew?
Holiday brew. Okay. A variant composed of original Mountain Dew and Code Red, released in because green and red, in late 2017 alongside Pepsi Salted Caramel.
Ew.
Holiday brew refers to the traditional Christmas colors of green and red. Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You don't do the dew does you.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. If you can close your eyes, you can feel the dew going down your throat and consuming your life expectancy.
I love all of this.
Is there anything else we want to specifically highlight as I'm scrolling here?
I remember Whiteout.
Oh, a smooth citrus variant of the Democracy Collective Intelligence promotion, with a limited release starting on April 19th, 2010. Voting ended on June 14th, and Whiteout won the competition with 44% of the votes. It became a permanent flavor and was officially released that October. A Diet Whiteout was created for the Fandemonium promotion, which came in 3rd place. Discontinued in the United States as of April 2020, although still produced by some independent bottlers in the Midwest. Received a limited run in Canada in the summer of 2022.
Liberty Brew.
Mountain Dew is just a minus 2 HP potion.
You drink it on accident.
Dude, should I add that? Just like randomly in my D&D campaign, you guys find like some Mountain Dew and it literally just like takes away hit points.
But you get stronger.
But yeah, that's a cool idea. What if I did that? Okay, like what if I, for like, just like as you're going through that like ruined city that I have for you and ResDog, what if I like put some like random like Mountain Dew like Easter eggs that like took away like, you know, like 10 hit points or something like that, but then gave you like plus like, you know, plus like 5 to attack or some shit like that.
Liberty Brew.
Minus 2 hit points, plus 2 MP. Yeah, okay, maybe. Liberty Brew. A fruit-flavored variant described as 50 flavors in one.
Nice.
Because one for each state, I think is the idea.
Oh.
Because 50 stars, 50 flavors, yeah. Okay.
It'd be cooler if it was just all of them.
Dude, what if Mountain Dew just released Mountain Dew everything? Where it's like literally every single flavor of Mountain Dew, they mix together in this giant like mixture and then they bottled that up.
Hell yeah.
It would taste like cancer.
Flaming hot.
Oh yes, and then there's the Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew, a spicy citrus flavor first released exclusively on the Mountain Dew online store, advertised as, quote, the first ever beverage combining the sweet citrus flavor of dew with the spicy kicked up flavor of Flamin' Hot for the most extreme taste experience yet. Released to retail in 2022, which was earlier this year, the flavor has been changed from its original release and is quote slightly different with a lime flavored kick.
I remember that gingerbread one when I was working
a gingerbread
at the store
flavored.
last year.
How do you do gingerbread Mountain Dew?
Cinnamon.
Actually, I
You
don't
just
want
fuck
to
it
know.
up with cinnamon.
Oh, you just put cinnamon. Yeah.
The
that makes
gold
sense.
one is the pineapple one. Oh, I didn't know it was.
Oh, gold. Yeah.
I
Okay.
didn't know it was limited.
Oh.
I never tried the mango. I was scared.
Yeah. I just want them to bring Dew to Japan so it sells extremely poorly. They take a huge final hit and PepsiCo stocks drop absurdly and it gets bought by Amazon. Dude, that's dystopian as hell. The idea of PepsiCo being bought out by Jeffrey Bezos as if he doesn't own enough businesses.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Like, fuck, dude.
Okay, we can stop talking about this now.
Yeah, anyways, goddamn, we spent like...
You have not eaten any food.
I have barely eaten my dinner because I spent too much time talking about the... I was too busy doing the Dew.
Oh my god, we spent 44 minutes talking about Mountain Dew. Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, more like half an hour, but yeah, still, a lot of time on that.
Punch. Delicious.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, you want to talk about that thing you want to talk about with Lumeris?
I mean, it's mostly you. You have smarter opinions on the way the politics were handled in Steven Universe. You're smarter than I am.
Yeah, but you can kind of just, like, talk about the show a bit. It'll give me an excuse to eat.
Okay. I just feel silly, especially after we just had, like, a whole conversation where you went on this whole rewrite rant.
I mean, I can go on that a bit,
want a
too.
LaCroix. We don't talk about LaCroix here! I'm just kidding. Morning Dew. It's sparkling water that was next to
Hold on, call it Morning Dew, but spell it MOUR. You know, because you're mourning the death of your soul.
If you just have... So what you do is you put sparkling water in a pan, open a Mountain Dew, and put the can of Mountain Dew in the middle of it, and leave it in a refrigerator for 3 days, and that's the drink. The sparkling water that was with Mountain Dew.
Okay.
Am I wrong? Is that not how they make LaCroix? LaCroix. Are we gonna be able to eat food when we have a camera? Because it's gonna be... We're so used to eating. Like,
I did not...
Normal.
I am now self-conscious about how I eat. Thank you so much.
I mean, we don't have to do the camera while we're doing the podcasty part. What are you brewing in your fridge? It's like a meth lab for Mountain Dew. It's a Mountain Dew tea. Oh my god, if you put tea bags in Mountain Dew, I kind of want to try that now.
That sounds like a fast track to every cancer.
It's just tea.
You will somehow get testicular cancer. And you're a cisgendered woman. Don't ask me how that works.
It would make it healthier because it's tea in the Mountain Dew.
But you're cursing it.
It's not like I'm adding sweet tea to Mountain Dew.
But you're still cursing it.
Oh my gosh, whatever.
It's still cursed.
Nah.
Curse is cursed.
Nah. I like the way you eat.
Stop bringing attention to how I eat, because it's making me more anxious.
You're fine. You're fine.
I don't need this.
Anyway. Okay, so real quick, I just want to point out, I think today will be the last Champion Dreams. Because I fucked it up last week. We would have been done last week, but I fucked it up. Because Sin can't take any more of this game, and I had to play it, and I fucked it up. And we would have been done.
Oh, I just realized something. Jojo, you've been missing out on this game, haven't you?
You've missed this whole game. Unless you've been lurking. But...
Or watching the YouTube.
Yeah.
But like, fuck, dude. This game has been going on too long.
Funky meth. Spicy meth. Gamer meth.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I think that I put more sauce on that last bite and it was more than I thought it was.
As you squint talk at me.
Yeah. Most of the bites of that taco were just fine. It's the last bite I put too much sauce. So I just got like...
You got lost in the sauce?
I got lost in the sauce. So I have to recover a little bit right now. But anyways, Lumaris, are you still in chat?
Lumaris is being quiet and enjoying, but...
He's probably lurking. You're still here? Okay, cool.
Lurk. Yeah.
So how far are you in Steven Universe now?
Did you watch more than the one you told me? Or did you stop at that one?
Okay, so you watched up to that episode. Okay. So we have to make sure we don't talk about anything immediately after. Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna go quick, the rest of the season.
I mean, how many episodes did you say were left?
Like 10.
Like 10? Yeah, goddamn.
Yeah. It goes... we were talking about this, because we got your message, and I was talking to Sin about it.
Yeah.
And I was like... Okay, because I'm a baby, and I really like this show. And it's a good show. But...
It is a good show. I have my criticisms, but it's good.
I have very bad, tunnel vision of enjoying the episodes one by one for what they are instead of as a linear whole.
Mm-hmm.
And so Sin is like, wow, that went way too fast and it could have been better if they slowed down. And I was like, what do you mean? This was great. And now I'm looking at it in my notebook and I'm like, holy fuck. How did they fit all of this in 10 episodes?
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's... They really went through the end. And so what we were talking about was we feel like that episode should have been season 4 finale.
Yeah, I think it would have worked with the idea of a 5-season model for the show. What? Okay, should we outright say, or should we I don't know? Does anyone care about the show and hasn't watched all the way through Steven Universe yet?
Steven Universe.
Yeah, because we're talking about Steven Universe, and we're talking about
JoJo didn't finish.
Yeah,
but JoJo's never gonna finish.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, because I'm just trying to gauge how much can we talk about it. I mean, we're not going to reveal past that episode that Lumaris is at, because we've kind of been talking about it.
But that episode is kind of the big thing. It's the thing.
But yeah, it's literally 10 episodes from the end of the show, basically. I mean, there's more. There's there's a follow-up movie and a never show that acts as a final season, but
yeah, it's okay. I believe in you, JoJo. One day you will finish it. I believe in you. But just one day might be very far away from now.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Yeah, so I guess fair warning, depending on how far you are, JoJo, I don't know how far you go, we might drop a few little spoilers here.
So spoilers for Steven. I don't know how to alert if we're gonna be done talking about this or not.
Should I maybe add a text thing layer here where it's we're talking about Steven?
If you want. It's also just not that deep, but it also is pretty deep because it's in the thing.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'll add a text layer.
But Steven Universe spoilers, if you care. I thought it ended in the Fries costume episode. What the fuck? Yeah, no, that was way a long time ago.
Okay, there.
That was when the show was still LOL cartoon. Yeah, no, there's 5 seasons. It ended in 2019. The main show, the original show, ended in 2019. And then there was a movie, and then there was a spin-off season. That's not technically Steven Universe. It's
I mean,
Steven Universe,
it is, but
it's technically a different show.
it feels like an epilogue show or
Yeah.
season, I guess, because it's not really about the same story. It's more about dealing with the fallout of the story.
But anyway, yeah, there's 5 seasons.
Like, I guess maybe to use Lord of the Rings as a comparison, which is a bit of a weird comparison, but like it's kind of like in the books you have the scouring of the Shire after the battle, after like the destruction of the ring and the fall of Sauron. So it's kind of like, so Steven, that's kind of what Steven Universe Future kind of feels like, where it's like there's like, and the movie as well, like those two kind of feel like here's some additional stuff that happens after the big story, and it is connected and all that stuff, but.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you spoiled.
Oh my god, I spoiled a book series that is older than my parents and... Not my grandparents, actually. I think it was... But it's older than my parents. Like,
Cool.
It's been around for like 67... Holy shit, Corpse is rating us. Hello?
Hello.
Hello,
This is not the content you guys signed up for, but... Welcome!
Yeah. Welcome, friends.
We are eating dinner.
So yeah, right now, we're eating dinner. This is my wife. Say hi.
Hello.
I'm Sindef. And I do things.
I'm sorry I screamed, by the way. Oh my god, I just realized that.
It's okay.
Probably scared
It's
the shit out of
exciting. It's
some
exciting.
people.
We just got raided. We got a dinner stream. We're gonna play a cursed horse game later. And right now we're just like chilling, we're vibing, and we're talking about Steven Universe, I guess.
We're finishing our food so we can play, but we're talking about Steven Universe right now.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. But yeah, oh, you know, let me do a quick shout out for you. And what were you playing? I saw that you were on. I was like half lurking while I was setting stuff up. But what were you actually doing? You were playing Project Zomboid. I think I've heard of that game, but I'm not familiar with that. How's that game? Is it good? You failed. Oh, you were trying to do Skate 3. Oh, that's right. I remember.
That's why I was freaking out.
I remember. Yeah, like I think as we were like going out to get food, I had your stream up and I saw it like kind of flickering. That was probably that then, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry that didn't work out for you, but I hope you enjoyed Zomboid.
Yay!
Yeah.
Dope.
Have you been enjoying the spooky month time? Oh, you had an emulator issues? Dude, I understand emulator issues. Emulator issues have been the theme of this week. Oh my god.
Everybody curse?
Because, like, literally... Because, like, you know I like to do Zelda streams on Monday, right? So, like, I was trying to do, like... I was... Get, like a ROM hack for one of the Zelda games I've done for Spooky Month. Well, it's not really for Spooky Month, but just for something different. And, like, I was trying to get it working, and I just couldn't. And so I had to do, I just like was like, fuck it, I need to do something else, and I did Halo Reach instead. And then like literally the next day on Together Tuesday, ResDog and I were trying to do Cry of Fear together, and for some fucking reason, like none of the lighting in that game worked on my end. It worked on his end, but not mine. And that just made it completely unplayable. And it was like, fuck dude. This week has been cursed in terms of like issues, with like tech issues and like certain graphical things just not fucking working, so I feel your pain. I'm so sorry to hear that you were afflicted by the same curse. That sucks, man.
Anyway.
But yeah.
Welcome, everyone.
But yeah, welcome, everyone. I appreciate the raid, and I hope you enjoy the vibes that we got here.
Yeah. It will get cursed later.
It will get cursed later.
This is supposed to be the finale of this game. It's a Ubisoft game from 2006.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, earlier we were talking about different Mountain Dew flavors.
Oh yeah, you missed the Dew lore.
So yeah, you missed the Mountain Dew lore, but it's okay. The VOD will exist. This will all be on YouTube later.
Yeah.
So.
But anyway, right now we're talking about Steven Universe.
So yeah, Steven Universe.
one of our friends in chat is watching that, and I'm a loser that really likes this show. The vibe is at most right. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, JoJo. I appreciate it.
Yeah, but I'm a loser nerd that was obsessed with Steven Universe, and I even have a whole notebook where I took notes for each episode after one of the times I watched through it. And so we're having a conversation about that because I'm a loser baby.
All right, enjoy your lurk and your smoke. I hope you have a good time.
Yay.
Chill vibes.
Okay. Anyway, what were we saying?
I don't know.
Oh, we were saying that the episode that Lumaris ended on should have been the end of season 4.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So, yeah, because it's, I guess, without
like,
giving it
there's
away.
spoiler warnings. Again, it's on the screen, but yeah.
That's true, but yeah.
It's where you find out the big thing.
Yeah, it's basically the big twist of the series.
To Pink?
Yeah, what happened to Pink and Rose Quartz and what's the whole deal with those two characters, right? So all the truth gets revealed about that in that episode, and then literally the show ends 10 episodes later.
Yeah.
It's like there's not enough fucking time to deal with the ramifications of what you just dropped on us.
Yeah, but like what I was telling Sin was like, this was Rebecca, who made the show, was having a really hard time like fighting the network and stuff.
Yeah.
You can't be gay on kids shows.
Yeah.
And all that shit.
Yeah, no, it was...
You can't talk about other genders on kids shows. And...
Yeah.
Whatever.
It was a... Yeah, Cartoon Network holds a lot of the blame for how that show kind of...
So she had
got
to wrap
really
up.
rushed at the end.
Yeah, so she had to wrap up pretty quick.
Because she was initially aiming for a 6-season model, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
And I think she was able to get just the epilogue one. You recommended it to another friend?
Oh.
I just sobbed openly for 10 minutes.
That's okay. I do think it is a good show and worth watching.
Yeah,
like
especially if you want to.
Like I will talk like I will throw some shit at them because I have my criticisms, but I do think it's overall a really good show.
Yeah.
My criticisms come from a place of wanting the show to have achieved the narrative goals that it was setting out to do.
It wanted to be a really interesting show, which it was.
Mm-hmm.
But she valued, what's the word? I'm stupid and I'm just forgetting words. She valued inclusivity, that's the word I want, over actually getting her story pushed through. And she would rather do shit that was making the network mad because fucking gay rights and gender rights and stuff.
So some of those are tethered to the main plot.
Yeah.
Because the plot is kind of, I guess broadly speaking, it carries a message that hierarchical caste systems are bad.
Yeah, but but she valued inclusivity in kids and even older people seeing shit, like seeing non-binary characters and seeing poly characters and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And things like that. And it's like, she valued showing that more, and it ended up just cutting her show short.
Well, yeah.
Sucks. But,
yeah.
And it valued talking about trauma more, which I like. I value a lot. Talking about how to deal with emotions and stuff is a big part of why I nerded out over the show.
Yeah, and that's actually something I think is valuable about the show. It just had a hard time working. It was crushed by the constraints of Cartoon Network, but also there was this lack of a push to actually get the plot going a lot of the time. It was kind of, I don't know, it was just I almost feel like they were living too much moment to moment and not enough with like a bigger plan.
Yeah. So like season 3 I feel like went really well, and then they get into season 4 and that's where they're like really getting into stuff about what's going on and like bigger picture stuff like Steven's dream, and they introduce the first diamond like on the show. You could see her, her actual character, not just talking about everybody. And like the first time I saw that and they showed the diamond, I'm like, okay, these are characters and they are looming over everyone. Like her voice actress is haunting. Like that
Yellow
voice,
Diamonds or
Blues. The first
oh,
time they
Blue,
introduced her,
yeah,
like it has this echo, and it's just it's like whoa, and then you're like these are big, like freaked out Garnet. Well, she personally was around her, so to be fair, but and it's like these are big characters that we're supposed to be concerned about, and yeah, and then they go to the zoo and they see what's become of all of Pink's stuff, but like how it's affecting Diamonds as characters and stuff. And it's like you're interested, you want to know more about what's going on with them. But we're in season 4. We're halfway through season 4 at that point. And like so we're a season and a half away from it being over. When this should have been the halfway mark for the series. And it's like
well, or at least it should have been focused on earlier.
Yeah.
Like
that's kind of what
I think a decent half point climax or story arc for the show would be like the cluster, because it's like kind of the first like apocalyptic thing they're dealing with, or like but like the whole thing with the cluster, I think works as like they spend like half the show, kind of like I'll liken it to Halo Reach, where it's like, you know how in Halo Reach you spend like the first half of the game building up to like taking out this just one Covenant super carrier, and it's like this big emotional moment where George makes this like sacrifice to make sure it happens and stuff, and it's like full of like feels and emotions and sadness and stuff like that.
Cluster was,
and then immediately afterwards, like Thelvotomy shows up with his fleet of like a dozen or so super carriers to kind of say, haha, fuck you. Right?
Was the beginning of season 3.
Okay. And so, narratively speaking, for Halo Reach, that kind of has like, oh, you built up, you were like working towards this big thing, and like, wow, it has this big emotional payoff. And then there's this huge twist where it's like, guess what, motherfucker? It gets so much more dangerous and worse from here. And I feel like Steven Universe could have used that type of like narrative model framework, where it's like, here's the cluster. It's a big apocalyptic threat. Literally, if it wakes up, it destroys the planet, right? So that's a big problem, and it's like you can spend tons and tons of effort just trying to like mitigate that or stop it from happening, and then oh, you finally do it, awesome. Halfway, you're like end of season 3 or some shit, and then it's like, and then you could have like, hey, guess what? The Diamonds want to know what's going on with the planet, and they're showing up. Or some shit like that. Like, you started involving the Diamonds a lot, and they're like, they're the people who put clusters in planets, and they've done this to hundreds of planets, if not thousands. So it's like, so you kind of have a similar effect of like, you dealt with this one big thing, now you have to deal with the people who know how to just make these happen.
Yeah, like I feel like okay, so yeah, we see yellow before we see blue, but I mean in person was what I was referring to.
Yes.
But
okay.
Yeah, like if we would have gotten Peridot talking to Yellow, and then Yellow came to see for herself what was happening with the cluster, that would have introduced them very quickly.
Ooh, that would have been kind of dope, actually.
Yeah.
That'd be spooky.
Yeah, like she came herself, because she's in charge of it since he's gone.
Yeah, she kind of takes over the yeah, because like Blue Diamond's kind of like mourning the loss and trying to manage like the zoo and like other like lost possessions of Pink Diamond, whereas like Yellow Diamond's more concerned about the militaristic projects going on, and the clusters kind of falls underneath that.
So after they did the stuff with the cluster and they bubbled it, they sent the rubies. That's what she did. She sent the rubies. They were looking for.
Okay.
They were looking for Jasper, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, they were looking for Jasper to see what was going on with that.
Okay.
They had sent Jasper, and she got stuck here.
Okay.
But they could have very easily sent the rubies once, and then be like, okay, the rubies, like, they don't know what's going on. I'll do it myself. Like, and she could have shown up. But yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, this is like just one of those things
really
you have to consider.
Nothing happens.
You have to think a lot about. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, nothing really happens until Alone at Sea, and that's like 10 episodes later.
Can you speak up a bit?
Sorry, I'm like looking at my notes and seeing it like leaner, like seeing it laid out in front of me, and I'm like, nothing happened. I'm like seeing it with my eyes.
Yeah.
But yeah, the rubies come, and then there's kind of, it's not really filler, there's emotional filler for 10 episodes until we get the Lapis episode where Jasper comes back.
Mm-hmm. So, I guess to kind of touch on some of the more macro criticisms I have of the show, I think the show to compare it to understand, like, kind of, I guess, where I'm coming from with, like, with the weight of the criticisms and stuff, and why I don't think saying it's a kid's show is enough to just say, to excuse some of the lazy writing, is one of the best shows that's ever been made, Avatar: The Last Airbender, which was on Nickelodeon for kids, but is also a story that is mature enough to be enjoyed by adults, right? And deals with very heavy adult themes, like genocide, right? And it does that, like, right out the gate, too. Like, part of the premise of that show is the total genocide of the air nomads, right? Except for Yang, or Aang. Aang! Oh my god. Because
oh my god, I can't believe Yang is the last airbender.
Yang is the last airbender. Dude, if he shows up in chat right now, it's gonna be fucking weird. But, anyways, that show is also a lighthearted, like, show that likes to explore funny and quirky ideas, you know, to entertain the kids, but is still a very plot-driven show. Like, if you look at the first season, which is where they're probably exploring, like, the most of those, like, quirky ideas that are, because they're less concerned at that point with the bigger macro, like, scale of, like, war and genocide and, you know, Zuko's whole, like, redemption arc and all that stuff. They're just more laying out, like, some basic groundwork for the show, right? And they go from place to place, doing all sorts of wacky, silly little side adventures, going in secret tunnels and shit. But the whole time, every single episode advances the plot. Because, like, just by the very structure of the Last Airbender, every episode is they're going to a new place that is getting them closer to the North Pole, because they're going from the South Pole to the North Pole. That's broadly the path they're taking, right? And, like, season 2 kind of follows a similar pattern where they're going from, like, the North Pole to Ba Sing Se, right? Across the Earth Kingdom. So there's a sense of, like, they literally have to be geographically moving in a particular direction. That doesn't mean they're moving in the most, like, logical direction. They could be kind of crisscrossing and zigzagging in weird ways. In fact, the show literally makes a joke about that at one point, where Zuko's looking at a map of, like, the Avatar's movements. He's like, man, the Avatar is a master of evasion, and he's so good at this. And then, like, literally cuts to Sokka telling Yang, like, or Aang, like, hey, you have no idea where you're going, do you? And Aang's like, no. But, like, so even then, they're still kind of poking fun at themselves a little bit. They're a little bit self-aware, but they're still mostly trying to advance the story, get closer to their ultimate goal, explore themes of and ideas around, like, completely, like, discovering new things about this world, the legacy of the genocide of the Fire Nation and the oppression of Earthbenders in certain, like, occupied territories of the Earth Kingdom and stuff like that. And also, like, he's learning waterbending along the way, and because that's also part of the ultimate goal. Like, there's these ideas going along, and every like it's just part of that natural progression of that show, right? And I feel like Steven Universe should have tried to follow that type of model. Not exactly, because they're doing their own different type of story, but having the idea that like you can have your episodes that are exploring fun and quirky.
Everything you're doing is getting somewhere.
Yeah, so you can have your episodes where you're exploring fun and quirky ideas, but you're still pushing the show forward. There's still a drive to the narrative. And Steven Universe spent a lot of time just kind of lingering for far too long. And this is especially true in the first season, where they kind of it feels like they didn't even know what they wanted to do in the first season. They were just kind of like doing stuff. And it's one of those things that like I feel like they needed to have a better idea of what their story would be from beginning to end. Like maybe not every single detail of that, but like season 1 in particular feels like they didn't really want to do this whole story thing, yet that's what ended up happening.
And they were capable of doing that. It's just they were very inconsistent of whether or not they wanted to. Like, I'm looking here.
It reeks of indecisiveness.
Yeah, like, I'm looking here at the Bubbled episode, and this is after they lost the rubies in space.
Mm-hmm.
And Steven's trapped with one of the rubies. And they're, like, funny, laughing at each other, Ruby's trying to kill him, and, like, it's funny. And, like, they crack jokes about, like, how his powers work, because they never were clear on that, and some of the powers and stuff, and they crack jokes about that. But all in all, like, you get information about Rose and about Pink being killed and stuff from that. But it still doesn't make sense. You get, like, emotionally heavy when Steven's trapped by himself at the end of it. And, like... But it was still a funny episode, because they were stuck in space on a bubble.
Yeah.
Getting hit by asteroids and shit.
Yeah.
It's funny. But you got information by the end of it. And
yeah.
Yeah.
The way I feel like the show should have gone is like first season should have been like cut in half because it's way too fucking long. Yeah. And most of those episodes don't amount to anything. Which is part of my core criticism of the show. And let's say for like the first 10 episodes, you kind of go like this monster of the week type of model where you're just kind of establishing some like basic groundwork for the show and like the world building, like kind of just trying to understand what gems are and how the crystal gems operate, and like how fusion works, who Rose Quartz is, and how Steven came to be and stuff like that. Just like some basic ideas that will be relevant for the rest of the show.
Yeah. And you like even still you could literally take out half the episodes probably, and it would still make sense because season 1 is twice as long as all the other seasons.
Yes. And then let's say in this like hypothetical remake, you kind of around like episode 12, you have the episode with Lapis, the very first one.
Yeah.
And those 2 episodes where they introduce Lapis, I'm not sure I would change anything about those. Those are actually amazing episodes. Like, I maybe polish the animation, I guess. Like, little tweaks around the edges, some polish. But, like, largely speaking, I think those 2 episodes were done really well. In fact, if those 2 episodes didn't exist, I probably would have given up at some point during season 1. Because those 2 episodes convinced me this show actually has some potential. Because when it actually sits down and says, alright, let's actually suggest something about the plot. Because to me, I feel like in this hypothetical remake that I'm laying out for you guys, those first, 10 episodes or so, 10, 11 episodes, are kind of just kind of trying to establish the perspective of gems and their powers and fusion and all that stuff, specifically from the perspective of the crystal gems. Right?
Yeah.
And then you have the episode with Lapis, and Steven says, I'm one of the crystal gems, and she recoils in horror. Because from Lapis's perspective, the crystal gems almost killed her and had her imprisoned for 5,000 years or some shit. Of course, we didn't really know. I guess it's I guess there's some theories that say that maybe they did know, but like,
so when they initially,
but they seem to react like
so
they didn't.
the crystal
didn't know.
gems. It's told in a later episode that they found her already in the mirror. Homeworld put her in the mirror because they thought she was a crystal gem, not a Homeworld gem.
Yeah.
So they put her in the mirror just for the sole purpose of interrogating her. And then they realized, like, oh no, they dropped her. They left her on Earth when they were fleeing from the Diamond attack.
Yeah.
And after the attack happened, the crystal gems found her. They had assumed she was just supposed to be a part of the mirror. I don't think they fully realized
they thought.
I don't think they realized she was a full, like, conscious physical form.
Yeah, the crystal gems thought she was like some kind of like Homeworld artifact.
Yeah.
Not a person.
Yeah.
But anyways, you have that episode. It plays out as this, and it kind of introduces this idea that there is more out there in this universe. That there are other gems, and they do not have the same views as the crystal gems.
Yeah,
right?
And it comes out that the monsters we've been fighting, the Monster of the Week stuff, they are actually gems before. They were gems before.
But they're corrupted. Yeah.
Yeah, and so you're like, well, how did that happen? And it opens up doors where you're like, okay, what's happening? So those episodes are great to finally be like, we're a show.
Yes. That's why those are some of my favorite episodes of season 1, because they're actually trying to be something.
Yeah.
Rather than just kind of doing, like, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, and then
the space race one,
and then
with Pearl wanting to go to space.
Yeah, the space race one I think is a good one to have, because after the episode of Lapis, Greg, there's like, you can have some development of Greg kind of like realizing, hey, these missions they're going on are fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
And I'm not comfortable with that. I'm actually very worried about my son going on these dangerous missions with these alien rock creatures. And then, like, you have the episode where one of these alien rock people almost takes Steven into space in a spaceship that is so faultily made that it explodes in atmosphere. And like, Steven could have died. And like, I feel like it's a good way to kind of explore the effect. Like, yeah, we spend maybe the first like 10 episodes kind of talking about how, you know, about these gems and recognizing that Steven is also a gem and all this stuff. But then we need a reminder, hey, he's also human, and that's important too. And to Greg, that's what really matters, is that he's his son first, a crystal gem second, right? Because I think having some of those episodes in the fallout of Lapis is a good call. And then you kind of like build up, you do some other stuff to kind of like as you go, and then you have season 1 end in the way that the actual season 1 ends, with the return of, or with the arrival of Jasper with Lapis and Peridot.
Yeah. Because we start getting stuff with Peridot three-fourths of the way through season 1.
Yeah, so having,
and so that's
so you can still have like, so yeah, basically after Peridot shows up, you have some of these episodes that maybe focus on the humanity of Steven and Greg being kind of unsure about what's happening with the crystal gems, but then maybe ultimately becoming more confident or okay with them, because maybe Steven, I feel like there's an episode in there somewhere where Steven does something that gives Greg comfort, but I'm like totally spacing it. Regardless, then at some point you have Peridot start showing up and being like messing with stuff, and so you kind of build up this mystique around like, oh my god, there's other gems out there, oh god, what do we, like, what does this mean? And the crystal gems are freaking out, and Steven doesn't know what's going on. And then Jasper shows up at the end of the season and absolutely just wipes the floor with them.
Yeah. Because
she's actually like a really competent soldier and warrior. And you could play those episodes roughly as they play in the actual show. I would change very little. Like, again, just maybe little tweaks around the edges. And then season 2...
Actually...
What?
So Jailbreak isn't the second to last episode. My memory thought it was. Jailbreak is when they're on the ship.
Yeah.
And they take down the ship, and Malachite is formed.
Okay.
And then Full Disclosure is when he talks to Connie.
Is that the finale?
No.
No?
Full Disclosure, should have been season 2 start, in my opinion. That's what I thought it was in my head.
What is it actually then?
Reading it here, there's 2 more episodes after that.
After which thing?
After the Connie and Steven episode.
Okay, yeah, but like, okay, I'm getting a little bit confused
So
because
it's jailbreak.
So they're on the ship. They break out.
They break out.
Okay.
Malachite.
All that happens.
Yeah.
Then
Connie and Steven have their like one-on-one like
where he's like freaking out about
emotional.
That. Yeah. And that
like,
is that in season 1 or season 2?
That's in season 1.
That's all in season 1. Okay.
And then there's 2 more seasons in season 1.
Or 2 more episodes, babe.
But they're filler, pretty much.
Wait, they ended the season 1 with 2 fillers?
Yeah.
Really?
So Open Book is the second to last one, and that's where they're in Rose's room playing dress up about the book and stuff like that. I don't know if you recall that.
Okay, I guess maybe we're not sure. Lumeris doesn't seem too sure either. Okay.
No, I'm sure. I made.
Okay, you're sure.
Yeah, these are in my book.
That's fucking weird. Okay, so I guess clarification for this like hypothetical remake I'm putting out there. Jailbreak should be the season finale.
Yeah, and Full Disclosure should start.
And full disclosure should be the season premiere of season 2.
Yeah, it totally makes sense. Because then, Joyride is the last episode of the season.
That makes more sense for season 2.
And that's when, I believe, I have very little notes on this one because I think it was the one I'm thinking of. But that's when they find Peridot's pod that she escaped from, and he hangs out with the cool kids.
Mm-hmm.
And he gets ungrounded. That's the finale. Peridot's still out there, and you're ungrounded. The end.
Yeah, no, but you could also, you don't need that. You can still do the whole. All you need to have the idea that Peridot's still out there is you don't see Peridot be captured.
Yeah.
That's all you need, which is what Jailbreak does.
She escaped and landed on Earth, and that's all.
Because that's all you need to know.
Also, say Uncle didn't happen. that's the first episode of season 2.
Because
that doesn't need to happen.
The way it ends, okay, they basically wrote Lapis and Jasper out temporarily, for the time being, so you don't have to immediately worry about them.
Yeah.
And then Peridot is just not accounted for.
Mm-hmm.
So you should be assuming, well, where is Peridot? What's she up to, right? And that's just a natural thought. You don't need a whole nother episode that does that. You can still, but I think that episode is good to include in this new season 2 as I don't know, the second or third episode in or something like that, where it's hey, I know you were just busy freaking out about and trying to talk to Connie about what's going on, but don't forget that Peridot's out there. That's how that should function.
Yeah.
And that should be in season 2.
Yeah. And say Uncle's not canon.
And so basically the way I would kind of structure season 2 is kind of more of maybe the first half of season 2 is kind of about chasing Peridot and trying to do stuff with her. And then I can't remember at what point Jasper and Lapis kind of break free of each other, but at some point, let's say about midpoint of this season, that should happen, and then it becomes about hunting down Jasper and trying to get Lapis to calm the fuck down and deal with her trauma.
So the first things they talk about that are important for season 2 don't happen for a little bit.
Yeah.
It happened episode 8. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, but I think season 2 should be kind of focused on Peridot, and then Lapis and Jasper, and you can kind of tether the whole Peridot arc with Lapis because they eventually live in the farm together, right? And there's a lot of tension going on, but it can kind of resolve at the end where actually they do find comfort in each other, and they help each other cope with existing on Earth, a place that neither of them really wanted to be, right? And so that can kind of be the connecting thread from the first half of the season to the second half of the season. But then you still have, and then also the other connecting thread is this idea that the crystal gems are hunting for this hostile gem. In the first half, that hostile gem being Peridot, the second half being Jasper. So there's like these two I guess narrative devices happening parallel throughout the entire season, but it switches characters, right? So you still have this like thematic consistency throughout the season, but you get things moving fast enough because season 3 should be entirely about the cluster. Like from episode 1 to whatever the last episode of that season is, premiere to finale, you need to be like existentially panicked about the cluster. And so maybe like the first episode of that could be like because I don't know where this falls in the natural timeline, but like the first episode of this new season 3 could be like when they go to the moon, and Peridot's like, it could have been great because she still has a lot to learn and she's still learning throughout the rest of the series, right? But it's also a good way to introduce the terror that is the cluster, right? So I think that could work as a pretty decent premiere, or something like that, at least.
Yeah, so that episode is the second episode of season 3.
Okay, so it is roughly about that time anyways. Okay.
I just want to also just point out, season 2 doesn't really do too much. It just kind of drops some stuff here and there.
Yeah,
and the Peridot arc is kind of done really quick.
Yeah, so season 2 to me would be more about like focusing. Season 2 to me is kind of about working with the fallout of the finale of season 1, and I think it should be a very character-driven season where it's about Peridot, it's about Lapis, it's about Jasper, and you focus on them very intensely as characters, and how the crystal gems kind of intermingle with them or interact with them and stuff like that, right? And Steven's learning throughout this whole process more about. And so for Steven, for his character arc, you could have that season be about learning the homeworld perspective. He can learn from Peridot her perspective of the crystal gems and what homeworld is like. You can learn from Lapis what she thinks of this, and would be kind of mixed because she doesn't like the crystal gems, but she's also petrified of the idea of like the hierarchy of homeworld finding out that she's hanging out with the crystal gems. Like she does not feel like she belongs to either faction at that point. And then Jasper is like a homeworld loyalist who is like just militantly defiant, or not defiant, but like what's the word I'm looking for? Diligent in like hunting, like bringing down the rebellious crystal gems, right? And it can ultimately culminate her in getting so desperate that she corrupts herself, which is roughly how that works in the base show. So it's like taking a lot of the same ideas of the base show, just making it much more focused and clean.
Yeah.
You know? And you can still mix in some little side adventures, learning about characters in like Beach City and stuff, but the main focus does have to be on these other characters because they ultimately matter for the long-term story of the show. Season 3 ends up being about the cluster, and I actually think Season 3 might be a good place to actually focus on Beach City characters because it will help you establish what's at risk. You know, so you could have stuff about Sadie and Lars's relationship. You could have stuff about like the cool kids and like the pizza family and stuff like but like point being, you have these so that you establish specifically in mind, not just for like, hey, we're gonna have these fun episodes with them just for having these fun episodes with them.
Then you care
but you're doing it because we want you to care about the residents of Beach City and the people on Earth.
Yeah.
Because if the cluster wakes up, they all die.
Yeah.
Right? So you build stakes for that, and you can do that throughout the season, and then you have like Peridot helping out with like getting to the cluster and shit like that. Big, huge, like climactic arc with that. He bubbles the cluster. Great season finale. And then season 4 is when you say, okay, but what about the diamonds? And then maybe that could be where Blue Diamond shows up on Earth to mourn Pink Diamond, finds Greg, takes him to the zoo, and you have all that going on. And that's where you start introducing concepts about Rose Quartz and Pink Diamond and their potential connections, and how Steven might have connections to Yellow and Blue Diamond. And so that way you get the ball rolling on this, ultimately culminating in the main twist revealed in what should be the season 4 finale of who Rose Quartz is and who White Diamond is, or not White Diamond, Pink Diamond is. And then season 5, you now have a whole season's worth of time to explore the ramifications of that twist, what it means for the Crystal Gems, what it means for Steven, and what it means for Homeworld. Also, maybe you could have some fun little side adventures with Lars, because at that point in time, he's now cool. It took forever for him to stop being the worst character, but now he's finally a cool character.
Yeah.
And one of my biggest disappointments in the show is they never do anything with him.
Yeah.
It's so disappointing.
So season 3, actually, I didn't realize this either until I'm seeing it in front of me. They finished the stuff with the cluster 6 episodes into season 3. And like,
really?
I just noticed, yeah, and the reason I'm saying this is because I just noticed that because I was looking through, because you're going, oh, they can talk about Beach City characters and blah, 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 and I'm like, oh, they did do that, they did do that, they did do that. What happened before all that? Oh, they fixed the cluster, so it doesn't matter.
Wait, so they did all the human focus after the cluster?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Season 2 ended.
They should have done it the other way around. They would have established stakes.
So season 2 ended with, well, not like right away ended, but as far as important stuff goes, where they have Peridot pretty much with them trying to figure out what to do about the cluster. They do the could have been great stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Peridot exists with them.
Mm-hmm.
The cluster starts emerging, and he's bubbled in episode 6. That's it for the cluster.
Yeah.
The rubies come back again. They're looking for Jasper or whatever. They do Drop Beat Dad, which is the sour cream and onions dad.
Okay.
So that's talked about. The Mr. Greg episode for Pearl and Greg. Stuff about Lars. Stuff about Kevin and Stevani. Restaurant wars, so like the Boardwalk parent families, the pizza family. You get another Centipedal episode. You get a Lapis episode. You get an Amethyst episode. And then towards the end of the season, you get Bismuth, which is important. That's where Bismuth is introduced. That's where the weapon's introduced.
Yeah, I guess episodes like that, I'm not sure where they fit into this grand narrative per se, but I also think they can almost be dropped anywhere.
Yeah.
Because like they do need to happen to drive the overarching plot, but like which season is most important to drop them in? I guess I don't know.
You get the stuff with the rubies, like I said, and then you get season 4.
You know what? Maybe the stuff with Bismuth might be kind of interesting to drop in this like new season 4, where it's like, because Steven has this more like he's like very much, we don't chatter people, right?
Yeah.
And so it could be very interesting with the idea of like one of Rose Quartz's blacksmiths wanted to create a weapon specifically to shatter people, including the diamonds, right? And so then it would be tied into the idea of like, well, Rose Quartz did shatter Pink Diamond, didn't she? Or did she? And so you could start, it can kind of tie into that theme of like, Steven doesn't know what he feels like shattering is wrong, but his mom kind of did that. But did she really? And you can start kind of going back into that, right?
So I think it's important to have the Bismuth episode before the rubies information.
You think it's important to do? Okay.
Because Bismuth points out that she specifically made Rose's sword. It's specifically designed to, do I have the quote here? Destroying the body, but never the gem. And it's important to know that, because then when Steven's talking to Ruby in the bubble, she specifically remembers that Pink was shattered with a sword. She saw it happen.
Oh,
She's one of the few that saw it happen. So it's important to know that it wasn't the Point Break.
So what if when do the rubies show up in the main timeline?
They initially show up, so that's when they come back. They initially show up.
Well, I mean, like when he's having like the episode you just talked about. When does that happen?
That's when they return. They come back. What are you referring to?
Because you're saying it's important to have the bismuth episode before
the bismuth
that.
episode is the 24th episode. The rubies come back in the 27th episode, and Bubbled is actually the last episode where he's stuck with the ruby in the bubble.
Okay.
That's the
yeah. Because I was thinking because I feel like a good for this new idea, the idea that I laid out for this rewrite of season 4, it would make most sense to start it out with the zoo, but also for the. I guess maybe repositioning certain things. So you could have the zoo episodes
for season 4
for this new season 4 I'm laying out. Yeah. So the zoo episodes, bismuth, rubies. What do you think of that?
I guess so. If they would have milked more about the cluster and put the cluster being bubbled at the end, yeah, you could milk that for a full season 3.
Yeah, well, because in my rewrite in air quotes because I didn't write anything. I'm just talking.
Write that down.
But yeah, having the climax of season 3 needs to be the cluster, because the whole point is that the cluster is such a huge threat. It's the first truly apocalyptic threat they deal with. Jasper showing up was terrifying because it means that Homeworld's willing to actually send soldiers, and she basically one-shot Garnet, who is
and
viewed
she knows about Rose.
And she knows about Rose and shit, so it's it should be scary for that, but she's just one gem that can only do so much damage, right? The idea of something that could literally shatter the planet should be a whole new level of existential threat, and it needs to be treated as such. So I would have that be the season finale when he bubbles that, and then in season 4 you go to the diamonds to kind of talk about whose idea was it to put the cluster in Earth? The diamonds. And so you have the zoo where you learn a lot about the diamonds and you actually see them and it's whoa. But then you also learn more about Pink Diamond and you start wondering more about Pink Diamond and Rose Quartz. And then you have this episode about Rose Quartz and the person who made her sword. Then you follow it up with the rubies, one of whom says Rose Quartz shattered Pink Diamond with her sword. And it's oh, wait a minute. That should, if you focus enough on those two details in that exact moment, you can start sowing doubt on the whole narrative, which is exactly what they're building up to at the end.
And that's what I was saying to you before stream, where Storm in the Room would be a much more interesting episode. This is the episode where Steven creates his mother's image in her room and has a conversation with her, basically. Well, with himself and his idea of her.
Yeah.
And what she would have said. That would be a much more interesting episode if they can talk about well, why did you do this? I'm hearing all these things about you. And he does say that. But it's not specific. It's just in general, oh, I'm hearing you're a bad person. But it'd be more interesting if I'm hearing you killed someone. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, and then dealing with what that really means and stuff.
Yeah.
Also, my phone not updating chat. Hello? Hold on, let me reset Twitch on my phone. What?
I just read something in here that I wrote is for a Lion episode.
Okay.
And I put on here, Steven is literally me right now taking notes on his video.
That's funny.
Because he was taking notes on his video of his mom. And I was wow, me.
That is kind of funny. But yeah, and so that could be kind of... Because, there's also that one episode, I don't remember the context of this, but doesn't Stevani end up stranded on some weird jungle planet?
That's a while. That's after Lars is turned.
That's right, because that's on the way to home.
So,
why was Connie
there? They went to go visit him, and he was in the fight with Emerald.
Oh,
and
that's
they
right.
went to help him in the mini ship, and they got stranded with the mini ship.
Okay, so here's what I would say. So, because you're saying that conversation with him in the room, talking to this personage of his mother, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would probably follow me on this idea. So you have the episode where they go visit Lars. Lars is doing some bullshit with Emerald, um, but Stevani ends up stranded on this other planet somehow in this process. And I think that would have been a great opportunity to have a little side adventure where you have like these like parallel episodes where it's like Lars and the Off Colors fucking with Emerald, whoever the fuck she is, and going on very little fun sci-fi adventures. And then you have these parallel episodes with Stevani on this jungle planet, and then they meet back together where Lars like finds them on this jungle planet after his whole adventure and takes them back to Earth. And that's how you get Lars back to Earth instead of the way that they do it later, which is very bland and boring and kind of nonchalant.
They literally forgot, like, oh wait, they're in space. Let's bring them home at the exact moment.
Yeah, I guess spoiler for the literal finale. They don't do anything with Lars, and he just kind of shows up at the end.
Yeah,
it's really disappointing.
It's like in the last few minutes. It's not that dramatic. So I don't feel bad spoiling that. Sorry, yeah. Lumaris, but they forgot about. You know what? The end happened so fast. I forgot about Lars. So you kind of forget he exists until they're like, he's on Earth now, and you're like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so I think it would have been like...
It's okay, I never liked Lars anything.
Yeah. Well, this would have been a good opportunity to actually show how Lars changes, after dying. and how he becomes like an effective leader for these off-color gems and actually learns to care about people and stuff like that. So you can have like... And like you only need like 2 or 3 episodes focusing on this. It could be a little fun, like side adventure that's happening in the middle, but parallel to this. So like,
to be fair, you need Lars to die. So.
Yes, but parallel to this, you have Stevani on this planet. Like,
where are you placing this in your rewrite?
Kind of in the middle of the season.
4?
Season 4, yes.
But how did he die though in your rewrite?
You still have that happen. I guess it would obviously have to happen. Maybe it's more like 75% of the way through. I don't.
But we have to go to space. You're skipping where we go.
I am skipping.
Okay.
You're not listening.
Okay.
Listen first, question later. Okay?
Okay.
I deliberately skipped that part because I don't really have notes on that part. It's just like, that just needs to happen at some point. Where that happens, I'm not too picky on. Just put it where it makes sense. That's all I'm saying, okay? What I'm saying here, because I'm trying to build up to something here. Steven and Connie decide to visit Lars. They find out Lars is fighting Emerald, and they're having these like sci-fi little like almost like episodes of Firefly, I guess, where like they're just having like fun, wacky rebellion type stuff. But in the process, Stevani gets stranded on this planet, and so you kind of go back and forth in these episodes where Lars and the Off Colors doing some cool sci-fi like action type stuff. And then you have more introspective stuff happening with Stevani, and that because and this is part of why this is important. While Stevani is on that planet, she at some point punches a wall and flashes into Pink Diamond, right?
Yeah.
Doing exactly the same thing at that exact same wall, right? Yes. And they're both like, and Connie's like, "What the fuck was that?" And Steven's like, "I have no idea. I don't know who that was." Like we later find out it's Pink Diamond, but they don't know at that point who that is, and they're like, "What the fuck?" And then like you could have Lars finishes his little like haha fuck you Emerald type thing, and then finds like maybe like Stevani like reactivate. I don't remember how they got off in the normal version. You don't need to tell me. I'm just gonna say they activate some kind of beacon. Lars and the Off Colors see that beacon, go to the planet, pick them up, they head to Earth. That's how Lars gets home, and that's how Stevani gets home. And so you kind of connect the two stories together, so they're kind of like, they start together, diverge, come back together, and then end up at Earth. And then, Steven is like, what the fuck was that I saw on that one planet? Who was that? Starts talking to Pearl, goes to his own room, like wondering like about his own identity and stuff, and his mom trying to just like because like you have these narrative threads happening throughout the season. He's trying to like make sense of that in the room, and he just has this like dark personage of his mom because he doesn't really know who the fuck she is anymore, and so he goes to talk to Pearl, and that's where that scene happens, where the reveal happens of who Rose Quartz and Pink Diamond really are. That's how. What do you think of that per like order of events?
Hold on.
Do you think that's?
Let me see what's actually in here, so I'm not spoiling.
And like you have all the stuff with like Steven and Lars being brought to Homeworld, having that trial, and Lars dies and meets the off colors and all that. Like you have all that happen beforehand, but how much beforehand doesn't really matter to me. Just at some point, right?
So Ruby, end of season 3, season 4.
She's looking at the notebook, guys.
I'm looking at my notes.
Mm-hmm. We're spending a lot of time on this. That's okay though.
We talked about Steven for a while.
Between Mountain Dew and Steven Universe, we got a lot of podcast content today.
So in season 4, on the normal timeline, that's when Blue took Greg and they went to the zoo. So you wanted the zoo to happen first, correct?
Yeah, because I'm trying.
Season 4.
Because I'm trying to get.
Just answer my question.
Yes.
In season 4.
Yes, because I'm trying to create a much more focused and tight,
okay,
like driven
okay.
story.
I just want to confirm because I'm trying to compare this one to yours. What you were saying, because you kind of lost me at some point with the Lars stuff. So you wanted the zoo to happen first in yours, yes?
Yes.
Okay. And then you wanted Storm in the Room to happen last.
Basically, because I think that might work better as a build-up to the review.
Right now, my brain is working.
You listen with your ears.
Okay, but I don't need you to re-explain. I just need you to answer the question so I can finish.
The answer is yes.
Okay, thank you.
If you listened, you would know that.
Okay, I'm just confirming because I'm looking at the normal timeline. Give me a second.
Okay.
I can only have 2 brain cells. They're both talking to each other. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. So what you're missing, and maybe that's why it's throwing me off, and that's why it's necessary, is when Aquamarine and Topaz show up and take Lars, and that's where he died.
Yeah, I explained that. Like, literally, when you questioned me in the middle of my story, I explained that as saying, yeah, I don't really have any significant changes to all that.
So that just you want them to go from the zoo back to Earth.
You're not listening. Let me explain. All I said is that just needs to happen at some point before what I was just describing. Before Steven and Connie visit Lars on that spaceship where they're talking shit to Emerald, obviously Lars needs to have that whole thing where he dies and meets the all colors. Like, and I thought that was like, I'm just saying that just needs to happen before. I don't care how much before or after. I don't care. It just needs to, just order of events wise, that needs to happen. And what happens in between the zoo and learning about the sword and the rubies, you can have some episodes between that and Aquamarine and Topaz showing up. Okay, I'm not going like you go from here to here to here to here. I'm giving a little bit of space, but only like maybe a few episodes of space. I'm just trying to say these are the key points that need to be hit, and they need to be hit without lingering too much, because you need to get the show moving. That's all I'm saying. Do you understand?
I'm counting.
Okay.
But yes, I understand.
Okay.
Okay. It's just because you were getting like the chunkiest episodes, and I'm like, those are so spaced out on the normal timeline, and I'm like, okay, I need to. Let my brain physically see them together.
But again, this is my core point about the show is that there's too much dawdling around with things that don't matter.
Yes.
And they need to just get to the point.
Yes, but because my brain automatically knows what the normal timeline is, I was like, that's too much stuff in one season. But now that I'm counting it and seeing it like in my brain back to back in the order you want,
like think about
I'm like, okay, now it makes sense.
Yeah, so
I'm
good
now. I'm on the same page now.
So this new season 4 idea is basically about like introduce the diamonds and stuff. Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry about that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Just went from like big and giant and like huge and mute.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, my mom came in to talk to us about. She's going on a camping trip, so she wanted to kind of let us know where she was heading and stuff like that, and to water the plants. But we're all, we were talking about Steven.
I figure I'm on the same page now. Is what was
Oh,
happening.
okay, yeah. So, okay.
Anyway.
But yeah, so it's just like about like
The end.
introducing the diamonds, stuff about I mean, yeah, you got it. Okay.
Okay.
And then the whole point of getting here by the end of season 4 is to make sure that season 5 actually has enough time to deal with the ramifications of everything, because it's such a big deal, right?
Yeah. So let me see what season 5 looks like here.
And so you could spend the rest of season 5 having like the crystal gems react to the news, because only Pearl knows, and then like Steven kind of adjusting to like this like idea, and then you could and probably have like kind of more like the earthly focus there happening for like half of the season, and then the whole second half could be very much focused on Homeworld, so you have more time on Homeworld. Does that sound like, without giving too much away, but like because a lot of what the show wants to do at the very end is kind of completely politically restructure everything that's going on in Homeworld, and I think you can't do that in the small amount of time that they gave themselves. I think you need more.
So season
time.
5 actually starts like halfway through the aquamarine topaz stuff.
Does it really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, jeez.
And like Lars being a shitty person, like that's where the season 5 starts. Yeah. And we get the trial, which is an important thing.
Yeah. The only other thing I could think of is with what I'm laying out is either you do it as I just laid out and you make sure you get season 5, or you have 2 seasons after the cluster.
Wait a second.
That still culminate in the same type of ending I have, but you just give yourself even more time there, and then I don't know.
So,
but that requires a whole other season. Yeah.
So in the original one, the trial is at the beginning of season 5 because that's where they really punch you in the face with like, what did Rose do? How did she do this and stuff? And that's what the trial and that stuff that ends up happening.
You're right.
See, poking holes in your shit here because I didn't think about it. But yeah, so that's how we get Lars to die, and that happens.
So maybe it would be better to split that idea into 2 seasons then.
So we need the trial.
Either that, or you push the cluster stuff into season 2. But then you have to like rush like Peridot, Lapis, and Jasper's stuff.
Okay. So let me jump back and forth. Let me fix your season. Let me help you fix your season 4 here real quick.
Okay.
So you wanted the Lars stuff to happen, and then that triggers Storm in the Room to be a more interesting conversation. That's what you wanted.
I think so, because I think having the Stefani vision of Pink Diamond chaining into the revelation of Pink Diamond be a really strong natural progression, whilst simultaneously giving them the opportunity to actually do something with this cool character that they have.
Yes. So I think we could still fix this and still do. Try to think, because you have to have Lars die after the trial, but then that might be too much information to use for Storm in the Room, because that opens too many holes. Like if it's just more of like a moral like understanding of like what did my mom do in Storm in the Room, it's too heavy of a conversation to have in the room if he's going like, did you even do it? Like, because that's what the trial opens up. Is
okay.
What do I have down in the trial?
How about this? Because we do need to get to the game at
and
some
it's
point.
Coming back into like the fact that it was a sword.
So let me say this. So because we do need to get to the game at some point. How about you and I talk about this like throughout the week, and we try to come up with a clearer picture of this idea for next week, and we can start out the podcast.
And Lumaris can finish the show,
and then Lumaris can finish the show, and we can talk more.
Then we cannot be afraid of.
We can talk about more openly about stuff. Yeah.
Then we cannot be afraid of what we're talking about.
Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna drop this now.
Did all of Corpse's people leave because we're being losers?
Probably.
Ah!
So we're done talking about Steven.
It's over.
We spent way too long talking about that between the Mountain Dew and Steven Universe. Holy shit. So we're gonna talk about this like alternate idea for how the show could have.
We're gonna rewrite the show in a week.
We're gonna rewrite the show in a week. And
we're gonna edit all the episodes to be correct.
We'll just try to have a more cohesive explanation of this idea,
and we'll be able to say all the spoilers.
And then we can talk about everything that happens.
Hating us.
At the end of season 5. Okay.
Without Lumaris hating us. Oh, by the way, Lumaris, yeah, your homework is to finish. By the way, if you finish before the end of the week and you want to continue watching the rest of the Steven Universe stuff, I have a Google Drive of the movie that's like in HD and clear and everything. So if you want that, message me when you're there and I'll send you the movie so you don't have to watch it on some janky, low-res, sketchy website.
Okay.
I fully have it, so I can send it to you. So just let me know when you get there if you want to watch it this week. But yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, we have to switch spots.
So yeah,
we need to take a break. I don't.
I do kind of need to pee. I'll go ahead and get the game booted up for you.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'll go pee. Okay.
Okay.
So, all right, this is your official. Oh my god! I'm gonna have a knock at the door. Hold on. My god. Okay.
Oh my god.
Jesus. I can't. Can I just move on with my fucking show without having interruptions? God damn. Okay. I'm going to open the fucking thing now. So here's your sound warning. Do I need like a do not disturb sign? Like that was twice in the span. Fuck. Fuck, that's loud.
It's okay.
Ow.
It's okay.
I forgot how loud it is. And I'm the one warning you guys. Yeah. I'm a little salty right now.
It's okay.
Alright. So
go desalt.
Yeah, so I need to change the game capture sound and all that stuff. So I'm gonna do all this. Fucking. Oh, you know it's because I have that up too. Okay, I think. Oh, I need to change the category. Hold on. That's everything. There's too many things to have to change at once. Okay. Alright. There you go.
You go to the bathroom, I'll switch the waters and everything.
Yeah, so I'll swap. Or, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, you'll take over. Fuck.
It's okay. Okay. Let me gather my things here. Put that there, put that there, there, and there. Okay. I have a cookie. Hold on. I'm gonna get my cookie. Because I'm 5. I'm not 5. Snacks. Okay. I am not 5. I am 5 plus 20. So Twitch, don't get mad at me. This isn't my channel. You can't get mad at Sin because of me. Okay. Okay. I will start this. Okay, so we fucked up. I'm so mad at Sin right now. Why? So I fucked up last week and I failed the contest and we had to do a week over. We would have been done last week if it wasn't for me, but I'm a failure and I fucked it up. But this week should be the last week, so we just gotta do all of this. Oh, each little, you need clicks. Anyway, so you just gotta do all of these, and then this should be the World Championship, and then it should be good. So we're just gonna grind all the stuff so I don't fuck up the review at the end of the week. We're gonna grind all this stuff as soon as possible so that it doesn't fuck us up later. I've already bought all the clothes. I guess I'll just buy more. Okay. Oh, we gotta read this. I'll wait for Sin, I'll walk back in. But yeah, but it should be fine now. Everything should be fine. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna just grind through all this. I think there should be one more plot related thing happening. I'm gonna assume it'll happen like halfway through the week. Cause I looked up spoilers because I'm like, when will this game end so Sin doesn't divorce me? It should just be one more thing. One more little mini Zelda dungeon for this game, and then the end, and we find out who done the thing. And we eliminated Ginger, I believe, last week? Yeah, because we thought it was Ginger, and it wasn't, and then Esteban was like weird and sus all of a sudden. He was like too clingy, and I think that's what happened. And so now we're sussing Esteban? Question mark? Correct me if I'm wrong, because I might just be stupid. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna start. Sin will come in eventually. I don't need him for this one, so we'll just start. And it's not too loud, right? I can't tell because I don't know. Hopefully it's fine.
You're doing the thing.
Yeah, I started. Cool. This is a different course. There's no. We're in America, right?
America?
I don't know. I just thought
I thought you were still in Scotland. Maybe you.
Oh, Scotland. I keep saying America, but I mean Scotland.
Oh. Yeah. No.
Wait, we are in America.
Are you?
That's all the city buildings.
Oh.
Oh no, I fucked this.
Why are we back in America?
I don't know. I guess that's where the World Championships will be.
I guess. Is it like, oh, you're in New York, maybe? Is that the idea?
Maybe. Well, that's where we were last time. Anyway, I was trying to figure out, did we eliminate Ginger from being sus last week?
Yeah. So we had a cool cutscene where we or a segment where we snuck into her room, and she literally said, "It's not Ginger."
I couldn't remember if that was last week or not.
Yeah, that was last
week. And are we sussing Esteban? I think we were.
We
right?
were a little bit sus.
Really clingy. And
well,
stuff.
because he was immediately there, and he's I don't know, but I don't know if it's is this just poorly written character love interest type thing?
Definitely is.
Or, but is it just that, or is it or is he actually supposed to be?
Is it trying to make us think he's fine?
Because that's what I'm unsure.
So then we feel betrayed. Hello? Oh, I ran out of stamina. That's why. Yes.
Yeah. Anyways, so what? Did I miss anything in chat or?
Mara said he was mad at you, but I didn't say why.
Why is he mad at me?
I don't know. He didn't say
What
why.
did I do?
He didn't say why.
What did I do?
I might just be stupid and recalling something. I didn't. I,
Wait,
I said I didn't want Twitch to be mad at me, and then maybe Lunaris is being LOL. Yeah. I was telling Twitch not to be mad at Sin because I said I'm 5, and then I was like, I'm not 5. I'm just kidding. Don't get mad at Sin because, okay, yeah, I'm stupid. That's what happened.
Okay.
I said don't. I told Twitch not to get mad at you because I'm stupid, and I said something stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just stupid.
Okay.
So I didn't do the diary. I didn't write in it because you are not here to read it with me.
Do you want me to read it, or do you want to try reading it?
No, I don't care.
I mean,
we can read some.
It's a yes or no.
You can start. We'll both go on.
Okay. Okay, so we're doing the diary now. Okay.
Yes, because we didn't do it.
All right. Day 1. Ted Cruz is a bitch.
I like the way you read this one.
Ted Cruz pushed my horse in the mud.
In the mud.
I am dead on the inside, and so is my horse. You're made for each other.
Volume.
Day 2. Ted Cruz is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Learn how to walk.
Learned how to walk today. My wife is bullying me.
That's the nicest you've ever said it. Does that mean you forgive me for whatever it was I did?
I don't even remember what it was, so yeah, I guess so. Anyways, we also learned how to jump that day.
It will.
We
What was that? We got just a fun.
Yes, we did. Ted Cruz is also a cuck. Me and my horse took LSD. Daddy issues? Sorry. Ted Cruz has daddy issues. Horse likes us up for no reason. Ted Cruz Zodiac killer? Day 4. Ted Cruz did Mar-a-Lago.
Grass? Grass?
Grass. Anyways, I'm an embarrassment to society. Dressage is boring. Not easy.
It's fine.
It's fun.
It's fine.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan.
Ted Cruz bullied my horse.
I'm better at LSD than Kiwi. But that's because I committed a hate crime.
I am going to commit suicide. I'm just going to
Kiwi. Anyways, Ted Cruz is a menace.
I was not like fire. Reading is for readers.
I love you. Ted Cruz shit on my horse.
Shat.
Day 7. Is Taiwan actually part of India? It's not Hang, it's Hang.
Okay.
Ted Cruz only reads pictures. Extend dong. Which lays perfectly into Day 8. Ted Cruz tweeted porn. Stephens was porn too. What are you doing, Steph Cruz? His horse racing is almost as done as Ted Cruz's political race.
Wow.
Wow. Music has no chill. That's still true even after we nuke the music.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous. But did you also know that Day 9 is good StarCraft? Anyways, after that we smoked Elsis's crack.
Twitch is horny.
And Twitch chat got horny. And I bonked you guys. But that's because of Ted America Cruz. Remember, Ted Cruz stole my horse. You want me to do that?
Say it really fast and muddled.
Ooh.
You mean muffled.
I don't know.
And muddled.
I don't know what you mean.
You don't
by
know where
muddled.
the oohs begin and the woos end.
Oh, you mean like slurred?
drunk. Oh well. Anyway,
What?
I did cross the count too.
This show jumped the shark. Well, Spike got rejected by Dick. Is that the name of the teacher?
No.
No?
I think it was as a friend. I don't remember. His backstory was weird.
Yeah. Especially that part where they eliminated the Tiger King. And then on day 11, Ted Cruz ate Ben Shapiro.
Thank you for saying it right finally.
And then Teddy and Benny bullied Spike.
Aw, poor baby.
Horse do like Tyre, actually.
Actually.
Dressage is bullshit, though. And then on day 12, everyone is depressed.
No, we don't need to read that one.
Wait, sorry, what? just
skip it.
My wife can only count to 4. Dressage sucks, but not as much as Ted Cruz. We're poor now.
War.
Spike writes Sonic fan fiction.
Fun fiction?
Fun fiction. Ted Cruz also cucks Ben Shapiro.
A second plane has struck Her Majesty.
We found all 4 G-spots.
Hell yeah.
Rizog is a true horse girl.
We're just saying.
I don't know. But did you know that Esteban's dad sold horse cock to Ted Cruz?
Exposed.
But even more exposed, we found out that Rezdog is the Halo's Comet of all belief. Anyways, day 14 exists. We don't know what happened on day 14, but it exists.
Give it up for day 14.
But here's the real question. Who's hornier? Red or Rez?
It's both of them, because now there's NSFWR on their Twitter.
That's true. Don't know if you know this. Apparently, like, they got commissioned art of the 2 of them doing it.
They do be fucking.
Yeah.
Not in real life, though.
No, yeah. They're
Specifically their characters.
They're characters. Just to be clear, they're characters, not their person. Anyways, everyone has daddy issues, especially Ted
Hell
Cruz.
yeah, Luminous. Me too.
Me too.
What was the Mountain Dew that we saw in the skirt? That's the Mountain Dew flavor that we learned about today.
Okay. Anyways, only horse.
Where are you reading? Oh, you already read all of those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. The true villain was Maris the whole time.
We were lied to.
What
it was the deception.
Mm-hmm.
It was not
This is not the actual truth.
the whole time. Betrayal, not betrayal.
Anyways, day 15, Ted Cruz got chuffed. Chuffed.
We can do the cucking now.
We're popular enough to do the cooking now. And Spike killed a man. But not just the men, but the woman. And the children too. He's the Sith Lord. Anyways, Ginger likes organ pound. But then, did we fuck up?
We did.
We didn't fuck up.
We can't read.
We can't read though. New Mousepad is better. That is true, actually.
Tell me, man.
Ginger's. This is when we first got sus of Ginger.
Yeah.
Curse game is actually cursed.
It was.
Yeah. Day 17. Ted Cruz boarded this game.
Hell yeah. Horses speak voices.
Ben Shapiro, the bitch. Popularity's for bitches and hoes. Bows, hoes. How many brain cells died for this fucking game? Right brain wants suicide due to emotional instability. Left brain wants suicide due to the inaction on climate change.
Maris.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh my god.
Oh, and it's not climate change, it's climate check.
Climate cheat.
Like climate Che Guevara. Yeah, then we exposed Lemaris for also being horny. But also, Ted Cruz is like such a batch.
Man.
Did I put? Is that one that got injured 3 times?
Batch.
Like 4 times.
It's like
Holy shit. Damn. One for each G-spot.
Oh my god.
H kills is the one with the skill issue, but spelling is my new skill issue. Get back. Actually, that's true. That's true.
Oh, and this is when I started fucking up the fucking.
No,
that
was me.
Okay.
I was the one that fucked up those days.
Okay.
So I was
We're not there yet.
I was like day 19, and then I'm like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense.
This is the diary when it made sense.
Yeah, and so it's like, oh, it's actually day 20. Oopsie whoopsie. Made a fucky wucky. General hugs? Or like general cut.
Your face.
My wife's not supporting my life decisions.
Yes, I am.
Fuck Shedgers.
Leo.
Little Lady Red is best girl.
Okay, here we go.
That's where you started writing it. Do you want to read these out then, or
After you?
Okay. Day 21. Sin wants death.
I don't know how to dressage. I have pain. Day 22. Fuck me. Day 22 is dead. Again. I'm happy again. I'm sorry. I'm not a stream. This was a day 4. This was day 4. Low. JK. Day 24. I hate myself. Day 25. No 10. On you. What? The cruise has no princess. We grinded. Sure. Yay. Day 27, day 27. No gay allowed. Doing my best. We are not badly. Yay, I don't need to horse. Close enough. I didn't write any days. Am I okay?
No.
Director is Ted Crux. Whatever.
Day 29,
Fucked. D for day 30. Gentle. I don't remember the context for anything.
Nope.
Yay! Fuck physical. We are on
Day 31, right?
Day 31. Question mark. I don't know. Is it breaking?
I don't know.
It's breaking.
Oh, if you maybe save and then quit out. But not quit out the game, just quit out here, yeah. And then load the game.
I broke it already. I already broke it. It's still broken.
Is it? Check the bottom.
It's
Oh no, so you would have to close out the game.
oh! Sorry guys.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
We're gonna do another sound warning though. What do I do?
So on the left, you see the little folder thingy.
Yeah, one.
Yeah. Scroll down. It's that. So sound warning.
Ah! I'm gonna open my loud cookie while the loud thing is playing. Sorry.
And then right click.
Oh. That one?
No, volume mixer. And just lower that to 10. And we're good.
Yay.
I love you.
That was day 31.
Okay.
I don't remember what I was supposed to write there anyway.
It's fine.
I immediately forgot.
Alright, so you're doing cross country.
Cruise country. Okay, we're gonna grind this. I need.
Yeah, let's fucking finish this fucking hellhole.
Oh my god. So violent. Factor week.
You saw how devastated I was when I found out there was a 5th week. Now there's another week.
Do it again.
Yeah, that's pain and suffering is what this is.
Wee.
I don't remember this at all from.
They changed the course.
Oh, they changed
This is
the course.
America, though, I think.
Well, yeah, okay, so it's a different course than when I did it, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because last week you were in Scotland and you had, like, water for
I'm
some
going
reason.
the right way.
No.
Where the fuck is it then? This is the way the things told me.
Go left, go left. Go
I
left.
jumped into the water.
Turn around?
No.
You were going that way.
I jumped in the water over there. And then it told me...
It's over there, on the right.
Shut up. I didn't see it the first time.
It is very poorly directed, I will give you that.
Whatever.
Need your, like, middle school sass. I'm just trying to help you.
Ah!
So,
I'm sorry. Ah! You jinxed it. It's hard.
you just gotta be chill and be patient.
I'm being. Who fucking clipped me? How dare you? You clipped the meow me?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
And it was cute.
No.
You're cute. I think you're cute.
I'm failing. I'm a failure.
I can be cute and a failure too. Failures can be cute too.
Best. Look at the stand. The seats are glitching.
They're vibrating, yeah.
It's that 4D shit. It's like you're really on the horse.
Except not at all.
I have no stamina.
It's just like real horse racing. It's... eh.
Wii.
The Nintendo Wii?
A Nintendo salad!
What?
No one's gonna get that.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's from Unis Honest. You had to be there.
Oh.
If you weren't, fuck you.
Okay.
I can feel the heat radiating from your computer.
Yep, it does do that.
Gross.
It's almost like using energy creates heat.
Don't laugh at me. This is how I cope. Where am I going?
She's coping and you're laughing. Where are you supposed to go?
Where am I going? I don't know!
Just look around.
I jumped over here. I The sign says to go this way. Oh my god. I swear that
they
was
did
not
not
on.
playtest this game.
Thank
You
you.
cannot sit here and tell me that they actually had playtesters. The first playtester should notice that being horribly directed. They did not playtest this shit.
I'm gonna
Like,
fail not making time.
like holy shit, they how did they not realize how garbage their direction is?
God, there's so many more jumps before the end.
Yeah, cross country. Ugh. Just this game. Just ugh. It goes on too long. Just
And, like if I could go this speed for the whole thing, great, fine, I'll do it. But it's like, oh no, you're running out of stamina.
yeah,
Let me
it's
finish
one of
the
the
game.
worst stamina. Like it's like the stamina mechanic in this game is not good at all because it's not really about like creating these like bursts of like motion or anything like that. It's really just like it's really just
Like, I'm gonna get points taken off because I'm fucking up on time.
yeah.
Because I didn't know where to go. And then also,
Well, yeah.
stamina.
Yeah, no, it's quite garbage.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Yeah, welcome to the game just having...
Or it's just a... Oh god. That counts. That should count.
I don't know how that counted, but we'll take
it. It counted.
We take those.
Oh.
You can't sit here and tell me that they fucking playtested this shit, because there's no way you went through any amount of playtesters and didn't run into people who just, like, did not know where the fuck to go because your directions were so awful.
See? And it's a right. It's telling me to go right. But that one is not it. So which one is it? I just jumped from that way. I just jumped that one. And it told me to go right. But the one on the right was not green. Watch, it's going to be green now. Oh no, it's the one over here on the right. Because you have to go through
Here's
the
thing.
tree.
So they have this, like, vague implication of a path, but for some fucking reason, they just only have it in the most useless spots.
Ugh. I swear it's gonna give me like a 6 point whatever. 2.7 because of my time. Oh my god. That's not my fault though.
Well, I know, but like I'm saying, like, just so that like the game, I can do that if you want me to. Just because that is bullshit, and the game screwed you up for that.
I'll do it again, just because now I have a kind of an idea of where to go.
Yeah, like that is so unfair.
I'm like, we're gonna grind this game. The game is grinding me.
Yeah. It's like, because like I don't think we can. I don't want to be like have to like worry about like our score at the end of the week. I will basically want our scores to be like.
Oh, it just glitched and gave me full stamina. I don't know what that was, but I'll take it.
Okay.
If that means I can go faster.
Remember I was saying for the competition doesn't mean anything because the competition does not actually utilize the same stuff. It'll either send you through the same route backwards or have some alterations to the path, so it's actually not the same. So it's really it's not great, is it? It's... You see why this game just, like... It's just not good. It's fun. It's kind of fun enough to go through...
This is the same one I fucked up last time.
Yeah, it's kind of fun enough to go through, like, a little bit. Like, you know, maybe, like, you play, like, a few hours of it, like, haha, that was a dumb little silly game.
Yeah, that was me.
But
as
then
a
it
kid.
keeps going and going and going and going. Oh my god, it won't stop.
Yeah, no, I genuinely liked this game when I was a kid. But it's because I did all the normal basic stuff at the bottom when it was easy. And also I played the original disc. I do have a feeling that this might be also just a product of it's not the original and somebody had to put it on here to download.
That could be a little bit true, but still, like,
But
that doesn't change the fundamental structure of the game just being too many weeks. It's just too... For how dull the gameplay loop really is, and how there isn't enough, like take even just like the lounge stuff, there isn't enough backstory to milk. Like, we ran out of backstory in Morocco.
yeah,
That, like, we haven't been in Morocco in 2 in-game weeks. Like, there's just not enough to work with. And there's not, and the plot is not, like, intervening enough to, like, it's not happening enough. Like literally what I was just talking about with, like, fucking Steven Universe, where it's like, you need the plot to happen. You need the plot to just happen. You need to make sure the plot's happening. You can't dilly-dally and just spend too much time on other shit that doesn't really matter and gets boring after, like, the 20th time you've done it. Like, it's like the same shit where it's like, okay, we get it. We need more important shit to be happening.
is this a different path?
I don't know.
Or am I just now not stupid from the first time?
I don't know. But yeah, it's just... This game gets very grinding on you after a while.
The music slaps though.
Oddly enough, yeah, I kind of agree. The soundtrack overall is actually pretty well composed. Like, it just feels a bit odd because, like, you match the music to the gameplay, and it's like the gameplay is not that interesting, and it feels like the composer. It feels like the composer thought he was composing for, like, an actually good game. And then they found out, oh, this is not that at
They're
all.
like, oh, I'm composing a Ubisoft game? Damn. And then it was this.
Yep.
Okay, I'm doing better on time and everything.
Yeah.
So it was really just, I didn't know where the fuck I was going before.
Yeah.
Thank you for making me redo this again instead of accepting death.
Well, yeah. Well, because I know what happened last week when we just, like, had to do the same week twice.
Yeah.
It was basically, like, we had some, like, poor, like, scores very early on in the week, and it took too long to get them up. And, like, we actually did it. And we don't want that this time. We want to make sure we go through first time doing things solid, so that we're not worried about our grade at the end of the week. So that we could just get this shit done. Because that's what we need.
Clippity-clop, clippity-clop. See?
Yeah,
See?
I don't. That
See?
sign is maybe the worst placed sign I've seen in the entire fucking game. Because it makes you think you should be turning right in the water, and that's not true. The only reason you know that sign is lying to you is because you see the fucking, like, green circle behind it. Like, how did they not realize how asinine that is? Like, they did not playtest this. Like, if you told me, oh, Ubisoft playtested the game, no the fuck they didn't. Because any playtesters would have told them this is bullshit. And that the directions are abysmal.
Yay! 9!
Yeah, 9 is good.
Yay!
That should put us at a 4.5. So that means we only need to do that good one more time and then we're done.
Yay, fuck you.
Yeah.
That's not how that... I cannot type on this computer.
It's okay.
For shit.
It's okay. Here, I'm gonna hit this for you.
Ow, it's fine. Thank you for using my money.
Yep.
I popped my neck. I'm a fool. Okay, I need to get the little book. Just back up for me.
Oh, yeah.
Just in
Dressage.
case.
Okay. So you're collecting the campus, that means you can see.
I was not.
Hopefully that, you know, that can be 9 out of 10. Okay, you're fine.
Huzzah.
Man, this is riveting. I'm just like ready to like see like do I need to give you any inputs? Like no, just a bunch of things.
Hasash, we don't know this.
That's
We don't know this.
it should be P.
We need to go to the library, but we don't actually know it because.
Oh, did you not do the library?
We did it last week, but it wasn't available to learn, and now we have to do it now.
Okay.
I turned around because I'm a fool. Yes.
Well, it's
I
okay.
tried to learn it last week.
It's okay.
It was a do-over week.
You're allowed. There's enough segments to dressage, but if you nail like 90% of them and fuck up 10%, you're gonna be fine. Like.
Yeah. Just remind me for tomorrow. We have to do the library.
Yeah.
So I can actually do it. What does it say? Does it just say passage, or does it say you have to be in walk or canter or what?
So it says go into a walk and press P. So,
okay, so walking.
So yeah. Which God, that means it's gonna be slow as fuck. I kind of hate it when
flying change.
That's F, I believe. Yeah.
Or is it just?
So yeah, you just need to be in a trot.
In a trot.
Or
okay.
Canter. Trot or canter. And you can do this. Yay, you get to go fast, and this is gonna end sooner. Or the fast speed so that we can be done sooner. God, it's so agonizing. Freaking canter, it should just be, yeah, there you go.
Pirouette.
So stay in canter and press T.
I think that counted because I was in the circle.
I think that should count. If it doesn't, the game's bullshitting you. Game's bullshitting you. You were in the circle when you started that. God, maybe it wants you to do it like right at the beginning. That's kind of. I think the circles are bullshit. I think it's unfair how easy it is to step out by doing the very thing it's asking you to do. So that's bullshit.
I don't know how to drive. The reason I'm not getting it in the circle too is because I have to look down because I'm stupid and I don't know where. So I don't know where the keys are because I never learned how to type properly.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see how okay that was. Yay! Okay,
that's
fine.
That's
This
fine.
is fine.
That is acceptable. That is perfectly acceptable.
Huzzah!
So. Yeah, that means we just need to have one more good dressage and we're done with that. So I think the only thing we're going to have to do more than twice is show jumping based off the score there. And then like horse care and stuff like that.
Yep. I'm trying to get popularity even though I've bought all of the clothes.
I know, that's the thing. I hate the popularity stack. It's like, the problem is when you exhaust the backstories of every character, you cannot gain popularity efficiently anymore.
Oh, you know what? I think there was...
Okay.
I think there was another website that I don't have written down. It's like a secret.
So a fifth website?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna find that and see if I can just spam by all that crap.
Okay.
Let me find it. Sorry, I burped. I'm sorry. Things are tickling me.
You okay?
My cord is tickling me. Oh.
Oh, hi, H-Kills. How's it going?
Horse behavior. I'm trying to find the website so we can be popular.
Look, I'm a Twitch streamer. I have no idea how to be popular. It evades me.
What the fuck is the shit that I'm looking for?
I have no idea. I don't even know what you're referring to.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Mark Zuckerberg was in fact a horse. Okay.
Yes.
This is a science
Accurate.
fact. This post was fact-checked by true American patriots.
Wait, which ones do we have written down? Oh wait, never mind. I know which one it is. You can still read it to me if you want. Just
So we have Horse Girl Store, Pony Shop, Horse Tips Boutique, and Elsa's Fashion Store.
Okay. Yeah.
So there's a secret one called Horse Club Collection.
If you want to write that down on the napkin. Yeah. This is the one that had the nudes.
The nudes.
The nudes.
I'm sorry, what?
Remember, we went to this once, I think, and there was stuff, pictures of people. Let's buy this picture of Spike. I'm assuming it's Spike. Let's buy this picture of Andrew. We don't need a picture of ourselves. Let's buy the slutty teacher. Let's buy Topaz. I don't know what Topaz would do without Topaz. Now Lumaris understands that reference.
Yeah.
Let's buy a box. Let's buy a bag. Let's buy another bag. None of these we can wear. We're gonna be so popular. Ah! Who the fuck is Jake?
What?
I'm gonna buy a cube. We're gonna buy a Spike. We're gonna buy...
Okay.
I think that's enough stuff. We should be so popular
Oh
right
shit,
now.
what was it called? H-Kills, the cult of the cheese man? Is that what it was? Bill Nye, the science guy from the cult of the cheese man or something like that? I can't even remember my own bit.
And we got Spike. I'm assuming this is like concept art.
Probably, yeah.
And then they realize they're making a Ubisoft game in 2006. She cute. We got a
Cult of, most likely correct, that cult of the cheese man. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you just go to my, if you can go to my YouTube, check the thumbnails. There should be one that has Bill Nye in there, and I think I have some text that says like "Cult of the Cheese Man" or something.
Why does it look like Steve Irwin and Gordon Ramsay combined?
Gordon Irwin?
Steve Ramsey.
Steve Ramsey. Do you believe in Gordon Irwin or Steve Ramsey?
Okay. We should be popular. Oh my god. We're not even that popular. Anyway.
How much popularity do we need?
We started at 0.
I mean, the fact that we got that much from there is...
Yeah. I think we need like 50. I don't know.
I want to say the threshold is 50, but I don't know. As long as we get everything else up, we should be fine.
I'll do this.
So library, and then that cross-country, get it out of the way.
I'll do this, just to get a couple more things and get it out of the way.
And then maybe a horse fair or something.
Or actually, you know what? I'll save that and see if
But you know
other
what?
stuff...
Walk might be a good idea. Because
to
plot
refresh.
stuff oftentimes has you do stuff in like the world and stuff, and knowing where you can go would be important, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, let's do the walk. And I don't care what else really. Anything else is fine. Except for lounge. Lounge we know is a waste of time.
I'll just buy more stuff then. Fine. What day is this?
Day 32.
We need more things. That's not how you spell.
Also, I didn't type out things.
Because I clicked like 7 buttons at
Oh.
once.
Okay.
It didn't recognize what I was
You
trying
must
to
construct additional pylons.
Let's learn.
Oh my god, I forgot the way that they spell.
Did you see how fast I was?
What?
Did you see how fast I was for a second?
Fast fuck boy. You're like Shadow the Hedgehog. Nice cock.
It's not even in here.
Sorry, what?
Oh wait, it's right here.
Okay.
I'm just fucking blind.
Okay, what does it say
Okay.
there? Can you
Yeah,
read
blah 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 blah. It says we can do it now. Bye. Fast as fuck, boy. Look at how fast as fuck I am.
Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Anyway.
What did you type?
Nothing.
What did you type?
Nothing.
What did you type?
No one tells him.
I'm gonna look at the screen now because I have it on your phone, which is delayed.
No.
No.
No. You fucking knocked over the trash.
Because you won't let me see what you typed. Oh, god damn it! Fuck! You made me miss it.
Good. No one tells it. Or else my efforts were for nothing.
You know I'm gonna archive this later.
You know I'm gonna archive this later. It felt like you were gonna hit me.
Don't be a bitch.
I'm being a bitch.
Also, I think you crashed Twitch on my phone. So
Oh no! Oh, I fucking failed.
That's fucking karma.
Hello? Did you see me go through the trees? Oh, I have full stamina. Now I can be fast as fuck, boy. You lose! You stole fizzy lifting drinks. Go! I did it. I did it that time.
Good job, love.
I thought you were gonna bully me for making you miss the thing.
Good job, love. You're doing great, sweetie. I love you, dog!
It's passive aggressive love.
You might be a bitch, but I still love you.
I love you, bitch.
I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch.
So fast. Fast as fuck, boy. that what do you call those?
Call what?
Thing in the air.
Blimps?
Blimp. Forgot what it was called. It looks like an amoeba. Not an amoeba. It looks like a larva worm.
A larva worm. Okay.
I forgot what it was called.
Okay, love.
I'm winning. Are you winning something?
I'm dying.
I gotta go slow. I have no stamina.
You know what would make the stamina thing better? If you nail the jumps, if you just gained 10% of your stamina or something like that. So it's rewarding you for doing well, so you don't have to sit here and just suffer. Right?
Yeah.
Or something.
I'm sure the horse is bored. The whole point of cross country jumping, I think, is exercise, engagement.
Yeah.
And the horse is probably bored. The horse isn't that tired. If the horse is that tired when we're at a school for training and jumping, this horse needs to be shut.
Oh my god. The other thing that
at the end of the game, you shoot your.
The other thing that I think would also be good is if horse care actually seriously impacted
Do you think if we didn't find the vet for Esteban, we had to shoot his horse?
I don't know. But it's because it's I think the game earlier said that oh, you need to take care of your horse so it can have better health and stamina and stuff like that. But I haven't really noticed a difference. So if that's a thing, it's pretty minor.
Hey, are we sussing Esteban?
A little bit.
He poisoned his own horse? Question mark?
Maybe.
Tactical poison.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've kind of gone through an arc of sussing Q and then not.
We never sussed Spike fully, huh?
Well,
it was more of a passing thought.
It was
he's edgy.
I guess
he did a crime.
I mean, maybe it's Spike.
Did you read Ramirez's comment?
I'm pretty sure the game would just fail you and tell you to try again.
Yeah.
They're not doing multiple endings here, I don't think. It's you either get it or you don't. You either get the one ending they have or you fail.
So you have to redo the whole game.
If we had to redo the whole game, no. We're just no. We're not doing that.
Having the time of my life. Oh my god. I'm gonna fail this one. Did I save?
I don't know. God, the path here makes no fucking sense.
It's America.
You know what? That makes more sense. There's a lot of Americanisms that make no fucking sense.
Just America things.
Yeah.
Sure.
We did it.
I just did this one, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'd have to get a bare minimum of a 4 to pass that. So.
Well, I think you only need what do you have? Is that a 6 or an 8?
It's an 8, but you need to get 8.1, I think.
So you barely didn't do good.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
so I need to get a bare minimum of a 1 next time.
So basically, don't utterly fail
it.
on your next cross country and you'll be fine.
Don't fail. Got it.
Alright, cool.
I wrote it down so I'd remember.
Uh-huh.
I gonna go walk.
Oh, what's she saying?
There's a police car. Fucking.
Oh my god, they're ready to bust a cap at us. They're ready to shoot us for the crime of existing.
And this isn't even the path that we're doing the fucking jumping at. This is fucking Central Park.
Yeah.
But I can go fast as fuck here. Wee! Wee woo, 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 wee woo.
I love you.
I swear I'm gonna be I think the car passes up here somewhere.
You lose a game as your horse gets hit by a car and subsequently crippled for life.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Could you imagine, like...
kind of dead end.
I guess this could be maybe where a spawn point or a destination for, like, plot, I don't know. So it might be good to come up...
It won't be. I looked at what the plot is supposed to be that we have to do.
Okay.
It's not anything hard. It's not another race.
Oh, okay.
If anything, it's gonna be more similar to the ginger present one, where you have to walk through stuff
Oh, okay.
and like collect clues and shit. It's gonna be close to that.
So, Zelda Dungeon.
Yeah.
We can do that.
And it's a little more interesting. You gotta like, I think you have to talk to some people and like do some shit. But again, it probably won't be that
Are we
deep.
gonna be doing a roleplay?
There's the cop!
Oh my god. Oh good, he didn't catch us. He didn't catch us doing LSD. Oh, that one almost caught us. He stopped very briefly. Did you see that?
Zoom. How do I zoom again?
I think
forget.
it's, right click? What did you do?
I right clicked.
Okay. It's weird. It, like, right clicking should all tab.
In the book.
You can also press buttons.
I just right clicked.
Why is it clicking off?
I don't know.
It shouldn't do that. Why is it not? Why is the cursor not moving?
Skill issue.
Look, the cursor's all the way on the monitor.
Yeah.
Move it over,
I'm
and then left click. Left click.
Go.
And then right clicking should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go.
Coins. Oh, but you're not gonna stop. Hello. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself.
Same.
And I only have one shot.
Mary says they stuck a bit more on the left. Also, did Elsa say something about getting a picture?
She said get a picture of the police car.
Oh, okay. By the way you'll know you have it is if it does the little special, like thing, like, the crosshair will change if it's, like, detecting the objective. So don't do it unless you see that, okay? You may need to get closer. Because I don't know if doing it through the fence is a good idea.
I'm not gonna be able to go around.
Are you sure? Is there another place you could get to where you can see the road?
I guess we can go follow to the right.
this might be an okay spot.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the lens flare though. So you'll want it up and make sure you distinctly get the symbol. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Now, the guards were just oh, fuck. Jeez.
Sometimes they slow down, like that one.
Okay, so we may just need to wait here until the cop does that.
You know what? I'm gonna walk a little further down.
Okay.
They kind of stopped right there too. That might be better.
I don't think
can't
you
go
can.
between those trees.
So you think they might stop there? Okay. So that one stops there. Does the cop also stop there?
Do cops obey traffic laws?
No. Cops don't obey the laws. What do you think they're for? Law and order? It's a bunch of bullshit.
So he slows here and then he slows a little bit more over there. I want to see if it's repeated.
Yeah, so that one kind of does that.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna move down.
Okay.
Go around the flash.
Hi, Caffeinated Elk. How's it going?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're still doing the horse game. I pray to God we'll actually be free from this. So I want to shake the pain off.
Of course they're gonna stop you.
We're trying to get a picture of the cop car because our LSD demon wants to wants us to get a picture of the cop for some reason.
Just in a circle because it's gonna be on the screen.
God. It doesn't stop. You have to like somehow time it. That's such. Did you just take a picture of
I
the
took a picture of the wrong car. Son of a bitch!
I mean, you didn't. We could.
Fuck you, Elsie.
We could quit out and do this again.
No, we don't need it. Our
Okay.
brother can starve.
Okay, fine.
He can starve.
Are you sure? Like, did you already hit the save button? I don't know if you
Our
did.
brother can starve!
Okay, fine.
And I did, yes.
Alright.
I don't care.
Okay. Anyways, hi Elk, how's it going? I hope your evening's going well.
You spelled collection. I'm stupid.
Oh, COLLECTION.
Like that?
Yeah, that should be it.
Yay. Dope.
Yo, we got some sunglasses we can get? We should get sunglasses.
I'm buying all the expensive stuff first.
Why are you being a rich bitch?
I'm buying the expensive point stuff.
Oh, sunglasses are 4,000. Holy
I don't
shit.
have enough money.
I'm the expensive one here. Oh
Wow.
no, how are the turntables? For really T-posing on your starving brother. Oh my god, I
Who the fuck
fucking
is
love
Jade?
that. Oh my god, Alec, you're great.
You had enough stuff.
Do you ever verbally T-pose on your brother?
Why did they make Ginger thick?
What the fuck? She looks so weird.
Also, here's us.
We look like we don't know what to do with our hands.
Bought a purse. Did you see cute? Cute is the only one that actually kind of looks cute. She's smooth.
What about Spike? Okay, Spike looks.
Remember?
That's right. Oh, that's right. Because it looks like it's either
Steve Ramsey.
It's either Steve Ramsey or Gordon Irwin.
Yeah. Anyway, bye. See, we're good now.
All right,
It's
so we're
fine. Everything's
popular
fine.
enough. Now it's just about doing the actual horse part of this.
33. Everything fine.
Everything.
Everything. Ah. Okay.
You good?
Yeah, it's just breathing loudly.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're gonna do all of the things and horse care. We haven't done horse care. We're gonna do horse care now. Okay?
Alright.
We'll do it at the end. And hopefully we get plot. Watch it replace horse care with plot.
That would be kind of funny.
Please don't.
But, yeah.
Okay. We gotta jump.
The plot does seem to have a
It's
knack
time
for
to
showing
jump.
up at exactly the time slot of something that we actually need to do.
Yeah.
So,
we're doing we're grinding at the beginning of the week, so it should be fine.
yeah, that's why I was like, when you did cross country poorly that first time, I'm like, maybe we should redo that because we don't want to risk that happening.
Yeah. Risking it for the biscuit.
So, because yeah, the better you do in the first 2 days, the better off the rest of the week goes. Because it means that plot can steal one of your activities and you'll be fine. So, what the fuck?
It does it like super ahead to try to confuse you
Whoa.
at that part.
Yeah.
But I know which way arrows are supposed to point, unlike cross country, where they point in the way that you're not supposed to go, and then confuses you. But I know in the jumping, so now
Okay.
I know.
I can't describe that weird jazz hip hop as anything other than kiddo GTA music. Hey kids, you want to commit Grand Theft Auto? But with a horse?
Grand Horse Auto.
Grand Horse Auto?
It's not even the right words to replace.
Grand Theft Horse?
That's the right
Instead
way
of
to say that.
GTA, it's GTH. You know,
I
for
am
kids.
killing it!
Yay! Killing in the name of.
I'm not gonna make it on time though, because fuck me, I guess. Dude, is that why I fucked it up the other time? Because I just got less points because I didn't make the time slot? That's silly. How am I supposed to do this faster when the jumps are so close together in this arena?
I don't know, dude.
Whatever, I'm done. Huzzah.
7.3, that's fine.
Still
only need-
not good enough.
But you only need one
just
more,
need one
probably.
more.
So, yeah.
Ugh.
So if you do one more of each, we should
Ugh.
be good. Yeah.
Grind. Okay.
Grand Theft Horse, also known as Red Dead Redemption. That's kind of true, isn't it? Yeah.
Puts ice cream in pocket. Okay.
Hey, look at you reading chat while playing the game.
I'm a
You're learning how to do
professional.
a thread.
I'm a professional. Fucking C! Fucking C!
Hello? You need to hold it.
Oh, it needs to be fucking. No!
You want to restart this already? Okay, that was...
Everything went wrong.
Just quit out.
Everything went wrong. Shut up. Everyone shut up. No one saw.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, can't wait to do dressage for the first fucking time. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, got this ready. Salute in the circle.
That better.
I think it will. Yay.
Yeah, okay, good.
Huzzah.
It seems finicky about the edge of the circles. Like, there's that one pirouette you did, like, in the circle, but because of the motion of pirouette, it takes you out of the circle, and it, like, completely cut off your points, and I thought that was bullshit.
Yeah.
And they gave you straight up like a 0 on that. It's like if they give you a 5, I would have been
So
like,
you
okay.
gotta try to
you
remind
like
me as much ahead of time as I can so I can look down and find the key. Because I have to look because I'm a fool. But
yeah. I guess it's easy for me to underestimate this stuff because, like, I play like RTS games like StarCraft and Warcraft 3. In fact, in Warcraft 3 in particular, that knowing where the T key is actually particularly important because that's where like spells like Holy Light and
now I should be
Stormbolt
able to do
passage
this.
is key.
Is it in what? In what? Unlock.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's fucking slow.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that is agonizingly slow.
Oh my god.
He's like baby stepping.
I can't even do the control in time. Oh my god.
That's insane. Dude, fuck passage. Fuck passage, dude. And then it wants you to do an extended walk next. Oh my god.
Gotta make sure I hit the checkpoints. Going too fast, might miss it. Oh my
This is
god.
insane. Dude, look how it made
I lost a point.
it made
somehow.
walking feel fast.
Oh
It
my
made walking
god.
feel fast. What the shit? It's slower than it's slower than a snail with arthritis.
Snails don't have bones.
That's how crazy that shit is, though, right? You gave a snail arthritis.
This game gave a snail arthritis.
Like, how insane
Snail
is that?
arthritis. What's flying change?
F.
In what?
Oh, in like trot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Sorry, it's
Fast
really,
as fuck, boy.
it's really easy for me to not think about it too much because once you know what they are, it's like it feels like it's like second nature. Like I haven't played this game really in 2 weeks, and I'm still like, oh yeah, that's what this is, because we've been doing this for actually 2 months. Like we checked,
Fast as fuck,
the very
boy.
first episode was recorded on August 6th. I literally checked that earlier today, and I was like, dude, it's actually, like, I'm not just exaggerating anymore when I say it's been 2 months. It's actually been 2 months.
Fast as fuck.
So, yeah. Fuck,
Fast
dude.
as fuck. Fast as fuck.
Pirouette.
It's P, right?
Make sure you canter.
I was in it. Oh my god. So it needs to be in a specific canter. Does it say that?
Let me check. Yeah, this is something I hate about
What
the
the
game.
fuck? It's not doing it! Oh, it's fucking...
Do we need a...
I pushed the wrong thing.
You're okay. You're okay.
I don't know what it's supposed to be. Oh my god, it has to make... I have to do the thing? I'm gonna shit.
What is it asking you to do?
I don't know.
Ordinary
That's
trot.
gosh.
Just trot?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's making me get all the bubbles. Like, I can't focus on what to do because I'm trying to do the other shit. Get on the thing. God. I don't know where that fucked up. It wasn't letting me do the other thing.
Like, it insisted that you need to do the pirouette? Is that what's happening?
I don't know. No, because I tried to, it wasn't, the other buttons wasn't working, and I'm like, maybe I'm pushing the wrong button. So I tried to push another button, and it did another
I
thing.
swear, if it nukes your score for that, that's such bullshit.
I just went around. I hate that turning around is the thing and the thing. Ugh. That end of that was a shit show. Okay, fine.
Okay.
Good enough.
Like I said multiple times,
It didn't do my... It didn't add. Oh
What
no,
add?
it was this one.
Oh, no.
Oh, it was that one. Okay. Well, why is that so low? That should be counted.
What is... Did they like up all the thresholds for last week for no fucking reason? I'm actually tempted to say, fuck that, go back and perfect that. Because what the fuck, that should count. Because I don't want to have to worry about that shit on Thursday and Friday where they're going to randomly interrupt us. Because it's always...
It counted it as 4, but they did increase the threshold to pass.
That's such bullshit.
Oh my god. And I need... So then if they put up all the thresholds, then I need to do Joe jumping twice at the rate I'm going. I don't know what to do.
You want to try to perfect this with dressage?
But what if it's... I mean, I got an 8.
It's true, there's only so much you can push that. I mean, at this point, like, our other scores are locked anyways.
I'm just gonna keep going.
There's not really a good save system where you can't have, like, multiple saves so that, like, you're always overriding saves. So it's like, so if you fucked up on Monday in a way that will screw you for the rest of the week, you're fucked. You're just eternally fucked. Because this game is extremely poorly designed.
What?
What?
It's only the first part. There's a second one.
What?
I've got butterflies in my stomach.
What?
I don't know. Looks can be very deceiving.
What?
Are we doing a mid competition halfway through?
What?
Is it replacing our cost? We're doing qualifiers. So they're trying to see how well we do. Okay, I had just saved before that happened, right, though?
Yeah.
Because I clicked start the day and then it gave me that?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I fuck this up, we can fix it. Because I don't know what's happening. So these are qualifiers. So we're doing qualifiers halfway through the week.
And you still have to worry about your grade. Dude, this school system is awful.
Why is it LSD? Why are we on drugs right now?
That is weird. Yeah, what?
It's not reducing my stamina though, so maybe I can fucking...
No, your stamina is slightly reducing.
No, it's not.
Are you sure about that?
And the meter's not moving.
Oh my god, what the yeah, wait, you're right.
Are we actually on drugs right now?
Hello?
I mean, at least I can finish it fast now.
You know what? Maybe that's okay.
Oh my god, did that
I
not
don't know
count?
how that counted, but okay.
Oh, it did.
Wait, why are we over there now? What? We're on the left?
I got confused when I was going
Yeah, no,
fast.
because this is not what the path was before.
Yes, it was. Or is our horse on drugs? Did someone sabotage our horse?
Maybe? Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. I'm a lot of bit confused, actually.
I mean, if the...
I mean, if it's just gonna...
Did the person that re-uploaded this game say, fuck the end, here's a handicap so that it's easier to do?
I don't know.
They understand our pain,
I don't
our
know.
struggle. Well, if it counts it as point, I'm not getting points. I'm doing the jumps, but I'm not getting points. Oh wait, now I suddenly have 20 points. I think it's broken.
What is happening?
I think it's broken.
Is it gonna screw us for this?
Well, I mean, I saved, so if it did break, I can close it. It did a save before it broke.
That's true. What the fuck?
Or or is this like a dream and I'm having a
This-
nightmare about
This
qualifiers?
is the champion dream. This is the champion dream. Or in my case, the champion nightmare.
I think this is.
I'd rather fight the nightmare boss rush from Link's Awakening than do this. Because that's a good game.
This is a different path.
This
This
is a-
path is a different path.
Yeah.
Oh my god, turning is fucking trippy. Okay, so they're still getting points. And this is, well, I was getting points. I don't know if I still am.
I mean, we'll just see what happens at the end here. I mean, at the very least, like, yeah, you have infinite stamina, so, like...
It's not the worst.
So
thing
you
in
can
the world.
kind of get through this and not worry about that? That's
Yeah.
Nightmare Rush, but it's all treadmill bosses instead. Oh god, oh fuck, oh no. Oh no, oh, that is actually a nightmare. That is actually awful. Oh god. Dude, if I had to do the Aghanim Nightmare fight on treadmills... Oh my god. Ah! Why would you invoke this idea in my brain? It's terrifying. Cause like actually like the hardest bosses I ever had to do were the Moth boss, I think Mathula or whatever their name is, from Link to the Past, and then like the Piranha Plant from Oracle of Seasons, because they both had the exact same issue of like they have ground that is like acting like a treadmill and forcing you to move around in really awkward ways, and you have to like try to hit the boss.
Oh, I fell.
Oh, you fell! Congratulations, you did what I've done.
Okay, at least that corrected my points. So I got the
Yeah.
points for all the other shit.
Yeah, and then like, but yeah, just. His point is treadmills are scary and all that. They make things way harder than you think. So you only got like what, 2 more jumps?
I think this is the last one.
Okay.
Not what? I'm sorry, what?
What?
I don't have enough.
Okay. So try. Quitting.
Okay, so it's gonna keep making me do it until I do.
Well, okay. Well, let's see if it fixed itself.
It did not.
It did not. Okay. Can you quit out of here? Yeah. Try quitting
I just don't know.
and then
if
just
it'll
try
actually-
loading and see if that's enough to fix it.
And I think it only did that because, like, it kept, like, unless I fell, it didn't count my points. So I think I would have had the points.
At last.
Yeah, I'm pretty confused about that. So
Nope. So I'll just make a conscious effort to fall before the last one
all right. So fall at the last one.
and see if I get enough points for it.
And maybe, yeah, because what's the threshold? Like, probably 100, right? Because you had like 85.
I had 85, so I'm gonna assume like 90 maybe.
Alright. So, yeah, just make sure you
So if
fall
I
at
can
the last...
ace everything else and then fall at the last minute,
Yeah.
that should fix my points.
Okay.
I think this is just broken because the game's broken.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like,
If doing this method doesn't work, I'm gonna completely close the game and fix it.
Yeah.
And see if that works.
yeah, because if this doesn't work, we're going to close the game, which unfortunately means we're going to have to reopen it with the loud intro.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna... Yeah. Yeah, I guess while you do this again, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay, have fun. I'm gonna be probably really quiet and focused
Okay, that's fine.
as to not ruin this.
That's fine. you, by the way.
Love you. Bitch. I'm so focused right now. What's funny is I'm like not the blurry is not affecting me that much. I think because A, I'm blind already, and then B, this is how I see when I'm really tired. So I'm used to the blurriness. Let's see, you're on LSD already. Yeah. Astigmatism simulator. Yeah. That's funny too. I just got my eyes checked today, so. And I do have astigmatism. So now everyone can see what I see, which is bad. Ah, blind. Yeah. I'm a loser. I'm a blind loser. I'm a loser. At least it's keeping count of the jumps, so I know if I fuck it up. Or when to fuck it up, I should say. And it's so much more efficient to not have to worry about stamina. It's almost like the stamina sucks. We're in Silent Hill for some reason.
We're in Silent Hill.
That's what H Kill said. I've never played that, so I don't understand.
Anyways, what's chat up to? Oh, okay, that was right. Sorry. Oh, okay.
It's almost. Okay, I'll do this one. And then I will fuck up this last one.
So you fucked up on this one intentionally, and
Like, oh no, I missed it. Oops. Excuse me, what?
okay. So we may need a full game restart based off that.
Okay, and what if that doesn't work? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, hello?
Okay.
Selected.
It
I've been
worked.
Selected.
I've been selected, apparently.
Never noticed how
Yay! I guess. Also, hi, Heartless.
He must have felt how important this competition was. I've never seen him like that before.
We don't know. We did it, but we don't know how. Also, why is there a cop here?
Why?
Hello? Hello?
Your horse has tested positive to a drugs test.
We were on drugs!
Oh, that was intentional!
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, shit. Okay.
Caffeinated elk. Our horse was on drugs the whole time.
Yeah, we were... Our horse was actually high.
Oh my gosh. What just happened?
I'm so confused, dude. Dude, our horse level is 100.
We did drugs, apparently.
Dude, look at our horse level.
Apparently. I did not spell
Dude,
that
our
correctly.
horse is feeling great right now.
Dude.
Our horse is having a blast. He's like, whoa,
What the
dude.
fuck is happening?
This is fucking great.
So are we gonna do horse care and he's just gonna be on the fucking floor? Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, shit.
So sad. A tear. And we're dressed in our emo outfit.
Oh my
it's so
god,
appropriate.
it's perfect.
He's wearing black now.
Evil Esteban.
Did our horse die?
Damn.
Is this... That's not how that works.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was gonna say, is he wearing black because our horse died? Oh, it's the window. I thought it was a gate for some reason.
Yeah, it was a little... I messed with the game numbers instead of
Esteban,
pissing.
I don't
Yeah,
know what to do.
I
You
made
believe
sure
me
you
when I
won,
say that I
honey.
didn't do anything, don't you?
Of course. Someone's got it in for you. It's obvious. We're going to investigate with the others. I'm sure we'll find the culprit.
Esteban, I want you to take care of my horse. Use him for the competition. Make sure he wins.
Thank you. We've already organized the transfer with the director. He's the best horse in the competition and he absolutely has to take part.
Time to be gone, young man.
Don't worry. We'll find the culprit.
Is the library jail?
Always optimistic. What would I do without you? I love you.
I know.
You're a bit too confident. And what's with the rolled up sleeve look? A halfway trip back to the 80s?
No, it's silly, I know, but I lost a cufflink from my cuff a while ago. I really must get another one to sew back.
Oh my
Young man.
god.
Esteban, is it you?
Oh
I
my god.
That's not possible. He couldn't have done.
Oh, Sin's catching up on the phone. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah, sorry. I have to watch the cutscene on her phone with the stream delay.
One moment, please.
Dude, I was right. It's Esteban. I'm fucking right. I was right for sussing him immediately after it was confirmed to not be Ginger. Damn, dude.
Are we gonna break out of library jail?
I guess.
Oh, take it.
A-cap.
Yeah, ACAP.
We need to go to his bedroom. The card is locked in the director's safe, and the safe is protected by a code. So we need to get a code to get the safe, to get the card, to go in his room, because he's got a fancy room lock. But we gotta get out
Let's
first.
see about that.
Is there a book on how to pick a lock and attack a... We can just do library time while we're in jail. But first, let's read. Oh my gosh. Okay. So
That's actually kind of convenient in a weird way.
Oh wait. Can we push that?
Oh shit!
We're on the roof.
We're on the roof. Do a flip.
Can I walk off the ledge?
I wish. If only.
Okay.
That'd be one way to shake off the pain.
Spike is in the bottom. He's like, flip.
Like, dude, that was fucking sick. The way you just committed suicide like that. It's fucking edgy as fuck, dude. It's like some punk rock shit right there.
Now we've got to find the safe and its code. So the safe is in the director's office, correct? That's
Sorry.
what they said.
Excuse me?
The safe is in the director's office. That's what they said.
I don't know.
Do you want to do this, by the way? You like the puzzly ones. Do you want to switch real quick?
I'm fine. Like,
Okay. Okay, well then you
I mean-
just
I
be
mean-
the brain.
I'll be the.
You be my brain.
I'll be.
Because I don't have one.
Yeah. Yeah. I can help you think through this. Just make sure you're moving. Schmoovin'.
See if there's any, like, paper.
Can you not
that has
interact with
code.
those books on the table?
I'm just seeing if there's anything popping up to interact.
That's there's the elevator?
That's the elevator.
Okay. What about that door in the
Yeah.
back? Okay. It's Ginger.
Why are you in our room?
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah. Hello?
Ginger, I need your help.
Esteban? But that's impossible. Listen,
They've got no right.
I'm gonna give you a hand.
Ginger gave me a clue in my inventory.
Check the
Dope.
inventory. What do we got? Ginger's clue.
The sum of the 4 numbers of the code is 12.
Okay.
So sum of 4.
Getting
I
an
think I
active-
know the code, honestly,
I'm
because I
getting an
looked at the
active.
spoilers, but I'm not gonna say it until.
Sum of code. 4-digit code, I should say.
Yeah.
4-digit code equals 12.
Also, Ginger, if you know that, how do you not know the code?
Because game mechanics.
So this does explain why you're in our room, but okay. So that was our room,
So-
apparently.
It could be 6-3-2-1. Or some amalgamation of that. Because that would be 6. 6 plus 3 would be 9. 9,
Spick!
9 plus 2 would be 11.
Are you gonna
11
give us
plus
another
1 would
clue?
be
I found out the truth.
12.
Esteban's behind it all.
Looks like our little princess.
She's blonde. That might be why she doesn't know. Okay, that's a pretty dated.
But
joke
she can
there.
add.
But she can add. She knows how to add. She
No,
doesn't know how
Let's
to.
just say I always had
count.
my little doubts.
I guess.
He's a touch
Is
too
what is Spike
squeaky.
saying?
Esteban's clean. And he doesn't like it.
Why didn't you tell me?
You look so.
I guess you're right. But can you help me? I've got.
We gotta search his room and find proof.
Sure thing, princess.
That's one thing he can do. Spike found out the truth. Esteban's behind it all. Okay, but can you help us though? Did you give us a clue? You did.
So what is his clue?
The number is a palindrome.
A palindrome. Oh, that's when it's the same backwards and forwards. Okay. So, So if you suppose you, okay, I'm trying to think this through.
Oh wait, is that the safe?
It could be 5511, or
safe.
it could be 5115.
Lumaris says 4224.
That could also work too.
Is this the safe? Let's try Lumaris' thing. It was. I did know that.
Oh, I mean, mine would have still worked. For the,
Professional Zelda, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, look, 5115.
Or it could be 3333.
It could also. That's true. It could literally just.
Lumaris
be
got it the first time. We're winning.
Mine was valid.
Okay, yes, it was.
It
though.
wasn't sound, but it was valid.
You did a great job.
Thanks. Yeah.
Every day I wake up. Okay, now we gotta go find his room. I'm so fast. Are you good, my guy?
No.
Is this... Bitch.
Why does she stand
Hey.
like that?
Yes,
Why is
the others
Kiwi
told
stand
me
like that?
everything. We haven't got a moment to lose.
Here's what she can do.
Alright, so what's
She
her
wasn't
hint?
as mean as all that. Wait. See? She wasn't as mean as all that.
Yeah, that's a
She's giving
translation
you a
issue.
clue to find in your inventory. We already know the code, though. The first figure is double the second. Oh, so she would have given us a clue.
So
to
yeah,
the same.
that would have been the clue to get specifically get us to
We didn't need all
4224.
of
But the
it.
fact that Lumaris immediately guessed 4224 worked out for us. So good job, Lumaris.
Yay.
And good job, Kiwi. You were entirely useless.
Can I go up these stairs? Can I go up these
Oh
stairs?
my god. Lumaris' brain is nutting right now.
Okay, can I go up these stairs? Or am I broken?
I'm
trying it.
I don't know.
I don't know if I can go up these stairs.
Probably not, considering they're like letting you. So look somewhere else, I guess.
Okay.
Well, the idea was that you're supposed to go back to where the safe is, because the
Yeah.
idea is you talk to her, and then between those three clues, you can determine that's.
But I have
4224.
the thing.
So you have things, so you don't need to be here. You need to be somewhere else. So where could you go from the safe? That's the question.
Well, I have to go to Esteban's room.
Okay, so then we just look.
So fast.
Just look for
Oh,
us.
there's another door. Oh, and it wants me to. Okay, we're good.
All right.
Dope. What are you?
As you can see, this order form is in Esteban's name, and this cufflink belongs to him too. I found it in my horse box. Esteban is definitely the culprit.
But what could possibly have motivated him?
I'm afraid I don't have any answer to that one.
You'd better spill the beans, young man.
The horse was going to be mine. They were going to give him to me. With him, I could have won. But because Miss Goody Two Shoes saved him from the fire, she got to keep him. All I could think of was trying to get her expelled so that I could have my horse back.
And why was the horse so important to you?
Because he's a thoroughbred from a long line of exceptional champions. With a horse like him, I could have gone to the Olympic
He
Games.
studies
You
horsecock.
didn't think twice about poisoning him, though.
The dose was small. There was no risk to his life.
You
Your
forget
dad's a
one
vet.
thing. A good horse is indeed important for success, but a good horse is not the be-all and end-all. Your relationship with your horse is much more crucial. Who's to say the horse would have brought you the results you wanted? You have learned absolutely nothing here.
Can you leave us alone for a few minutes?
He just tries to fucking
How
murder
could
us.
you?
Nothing would have happened if they hadn't given you that horse.
What you did was disgusting. I'll never be able to forgive you.
Why did she slap like that, though? Okay, Sim's catching up, but wow. Wow. Oh, it raised our horse level. Oh, it lowered it because the horse was on drugs. Okay. So.
That was a weird slap. Yeah.
Betrayal. Is that how you spell betrayal? That's not how you spell betrayal. I'm stupid.
Sorry.
I'm like actually stupid. Like I didn't think about it and I just pushed letters and then I looked at it and I'm like, yep. I'm a dumbass. Anyway. Day. Fuck.
Wait, so we know it was Esteban, but what? And, we've caught him, but now what?
Are we under day 35?
34, because it's Thursday.
but
I know it feels like
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
31, 32, 33, 34.
Oh. Now, how do you actually spell betrayal so I'm not stupid?
Caffeinated spelled it correctly.
Thank you.
Sorry,
And I
I
still
just
almost
laughed
got
at
it
you. I didn't tell you. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Caffeinated, you're being better to my wife than I am. I'm sorry, wife.
Caffeinated Alec, will you marry me instead?
Damn. I can't believe you do this with every, like, woman that exists in my chat. Not that I'm entirely against it, but because it is kind of funny.
Oh, I didn't fill my day. I thought I did something wrong.
Good job.
Okay, I need to
We
show
gals must stick
Joe,
together. Alright, yeah, fair enough.
and I need to do the other stuff
Women
without
protect
drugs. And then I guess I'll just do this again. We didn't do horse care. I'll do horse care Friday. Okay,
Yeah.
Lamaris? Because we didn't get to do horse care because plot.
Yeah.
We'll do it after I get everything. It's like a reward.
Yeah. But we gotta get the other shit. Like, we really do.
Yeah, so we don't fucking fail. And then we're still gonna have to do the contest.
Yeah.
And then we can die. Finally, we can die.
Why'd you let me die? And then, more importantly, we could do a different game.
Yeah, you guys know any short spooky games so we can do through October?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
Because
maybe
we wanted to do Stray, but it's spooky time, and I already know more or less what Stray's about, and I don't need Sin to be sad after being stressed. So,
Okay.
So I want to do some fun, spoopy stuff. And Sin doesn't want to play Slender. I suggested Slender.
I
But-
mean, like, look, maybe, but like, it was just more of like, I don't know. I feel like it specifically for these Saturday
House.
streams. If we're gonna do some kind of like spooky game, I kind of want it to be like a fun
Yeah,
type
something
of like
fun
silly
and
spooky,
lighthearted.
like silly spooky, you know.
Yeah, something fun.
Like Rez and I.
Neko Park.
Oh god, we still have to talk to Rez. Or, and by we, I mean me. We still haven't decided what we're doing for Together Tuesday,
Yeah.
because Cry of Fear was
I'm not
broken.
allowed to talk to Rez.
You're allowed to talk to Rez, it's just you're not doing a show with him. I am.
You don't know. Guys, go to my OnlyFans. Do
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god, that was too dark. I'm sorry.
Holy
That
fuck,
was too
dude.
dark. I'm sorry.
That is...
Oh,
Holy fuck, okay.
that was hilarious. I'm not. I'm totally joking, guys. Please don't.
Moving on from that. Yeah, so Rezdog and I actually still need to decide what we're doing for Together Tuesday,
I'm
since
fucking up because I'm laughing.
Cry of Fear did not pan out because lights did not work on my end of things. You wanna just quit and redo that, to be honest?
Fine.
Yeah. But like... So yeah, Rezdog and I have to figure that out. Oh, Oregon Trail, I know what that is. That could be a good one.
Zombie themed.
Yeah,
Oregon
I
Trail.
know about Oregon Trail.
I don't know
like
what that
one.
is.
It's like, you remember, it's literally Oregon Trail, but there's a zombie apocalypse.
I've never played Oregon Trail.
I haven't either, actually, oddly enough.
So how do you know what it is?
Because I watched, I think I watched Jesse Cox play it. Or maybe it was Peanut Butter Gamer? I think it was, no, I'm pretty sure it was Jesse Cox. Yeah, no, because I'm thinking of, no, the thing I'm thinking of Peanut Butter Gamer is, PB and Jeff did, fuck, that one, like, zombie beat-em-up game, Death Road to Canada. That's what they like to do. No, so I think Oregon Trail was Jesse Cox. God, I haven't watched Jesse Cox in a while. But yeah, Oregon Trail might not be a bad idea. That'd be fun.
I am nailing this.
You know, if you're in the Discord, which I think everyone in chat is, you can put your ideas in Sin chat. and I can look at that throughout the week and see, and we'll see from there.
I am fucking killing it this time.
Good job, love.
It's because our horse is still on drugs.
Our horse is still on drugs. Is he really?
I don't know. It was at like 96 before we started.
Okay.
So technically, he's coming down from the high,
Okay.
but still on drugs.
Oh, so we might actually need to do horse care when the drugs wear off. Okay.
That's if it. Oh, I almost had a perfect run.
Let's see if that's good enough, though.
It wasn't.
Well, what score did you get there? Was it? I mean, I guess you just still need to do another one. That's fine, I guess.
So even if we do all three and then horse care, it should be fine. Because like, if we get like an 8 again on all of them, that's 4 points. That's enough.
Yeah.
To get those to 10, we'd have to get 4 on each thing at minimum.
You should be fine. Yeah.
So, except Shoshin needs more, but yeah, we should be fine. Everyone put out good vibes.
Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes.
Aw, we're not on drugs. That means we have stamina.
Ew.
Having no stamina is fun.
Yeah, here. Let me check my Discord messages with Rezdog, because I'm like trying to remember what we were talking about for Together Tuesday. I mean, we didn't. Actually, I don't think we really have talked since Tuesday, come to think of it, because I remember sending him a message saying, like, these are the things we need to be looking at, and we need to decide before next Tuesday. And I think we did not talk about it at all since then.
I went the wrong way again.
Okay, yeah, those are the things we were considering. Okay. Alright. Yes, Rez and I will just have to talk about that. Most likely, what we're doing on Together Tuesday is going to be something more action-packed. Most likely. So yeah, having something that's maybe a bit more fun, silly, or quirky for our Saturday
What if we
streams.
played the Slenderman thing, but it's Shrek? That exists.
But yeah, and something like Oregon Trail could fit that. It's not exactly like a super silly game, but I guess it's kind of quirky because Oregon Trail is.
The only Oregon Trail I know is the Starcade Oregon Trail play, where where it's a choose your ending game, and all the family members got dysentery and died. And you pick the ending.
That's kind of funny, actually.
I need to show you that play. That's like, it's better than Harry Potter musical. And you didn't really care for that. You were kind of bored. Oregon Trail's great.
But yeah, again, like I said, for those of you in the Twitch chat, I'm pretty sure every single one of you is also in our Discord. So if you want to just put your game suggestions in Sin chat, I can look at them throughout the week, and we'll just see. Unless it turns out there's another week in this game for some godforsaken reason.
I just said good vibes.
Sorry.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
But I'm pretty sure that's not going to be the case because we just caught Esteban, and we still have to play the game for some reason. So
That's because now we have to redeem ourselves, and he has to fail.
I guess.
Oh my god, this is the sharpest turn in the world. Ah!
You're a little impatient for this. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it.
I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah.
I have 60 points. I need to get it together.
Yep. That one's one of the worst. That specific turn, there's like no sign, no like dirt path to show you that you're supposed to be turning there. That's fucking awful. Like we literally only know that because we just like have done this multiple times now. It's a bunch of horse shit. We haven't even got to the horse scare where we have to pick up literal horse shit.
Oh my god! Distracting me.
You okay though?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm at 80, so that means 8.8 out of 10, right?
I think so. I don't know. The intense focus.
Yeah, I'm bored.
Is it focus or is it boredom? Is he
Skiing?
skiing? Or is he in a gay porn? Is he skiing? Or is he in a gay porn? Is he skiing? Or is he in a gay porn? Here's a hint.
Gay porn. Okay, Bo, this rhyming shit is getting pretty annoying, so give him the real thing. It's naturally good. Naturally good. This is the end of the song and the beginning of the show. To the show. Bum, bum. And I'm still jumping. I sang the rest of that song in the most half-assed way possible, and I'm still jumping.
Yep.
Go fast!
Welcome to this game where it's just everything is unnecessarily long. What? Is that gonna be good enough?
I don't fucking know. No, it wasn't.
Why?
Why did it go down?
Why? Quit out.
These were both at 8.
Quit out.
Wasn't it?
I don't know. Dude.
Wait, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna close the whole thing. Just in case anything else is getting
Are you
fucky.
sure?
Yeah, because it was at... That was the cross... Because it was 7 some point something, 8 point something, and 8 point something for all those 3. And it went down to 7 point something, 7 point something, 8 point something. So it went down.
Can you look?
It had gone down.
That should be impossible.
I'm gonna quit it and I'm going to restart it. So, warning everybody again in advance.
Dude, I hate this game.
Because I think it's
This game actually gets
out.
it actually somehow manages to get worse the deeper you get. That's
Sorry,
that's such bullshit.
Like we could have put it on there before.
Folder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But...
All right. Anyway, sound warning. It's actually loud. Unless you're only allowed a maximum of 2 attempts per week and the third will overwrite the first or second attempt. If that's how that works, that is fucking stupid. Why even give you the entire week to throw yourself at it multiple times? That's fucking stupid.
Yeah. And we've done it before where we've done it early on in the week and it's maintained.
Yeah. So, I don't know what's happening here at the end of the game, but it's actively becoming a worse game. Like,
It's because it's breaking. It's not even the game's fault. It's just breaking.
I guess. Look, it's a miserable experience. And I'm getting to the second.
Faster.
Oh, we forgot to consent.
Oh my god, well, it's too late now.
Wait, can you briefly pause?
No. Yes. Okay, how do I?
Alt tab.
The where it's looping right now is kind of funny.
Okay, I guess I'll hear it a bit. Nice, thank you, Lumaris.
Fast as fuck, boy. You can't see this Twitch studio, but whatever. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yes.
Ah!
I can verify that the capture is working because I can see it on both mine and your phone. So. And I can see the Twitch chat. So really, there's not a whole lot that we really need to be seeing in the encoder. We got 5 viewers,
No.
but I could see that. So. It's because we got our friends hanging out with us. We got Lumeois, we got H
I
Kills,
fucked it up.
we got Caffeinating Elk, and we got Heartless. So many friends. You're okay, love. You're okay.
I'm
Just
angry.
be patient. Be patient with yourself. You think you got this? I think she's got this. She just needs to focus, guys. Okay. So we'll just let her focus. We could talk about our other bullshit while she does the game. Okay. So anyways, how are things, guys? How are things, like, we got all sorts of people from all over the world in chat right now. How is life treating you guys?
I'm just regaining stamina.
Yeah. And the game mechanics are...
It's like a go fast. It's cold.
It's cold. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to get... In the northern hemisphere, it's starting to get cold. Lumaris might be getting warm now, because he's in Australia.
Australia. Australia. Did I say that right? Asking you.
I was reading Heartless's comment and proceeding to ignore it, so... You fried chicken, so you had to clean up your stovetop, kitchen counter, the floor, my wall behind the stove afterwards. Good God! Was it good? Was it good though? Did you at least like the fruits of your labor? Or I guess the chicken of your labor?
The chicken of your labor.
Oh, you made a Korean style sauce? Ooh. What'd you put in the sauce? You're okay.
I fucked it
You're
up.
okay, love. You're okay, love. Is that the last one? Oh no. It's okay, love.
I'm
just
going
just
to
quit.
cry.
Just quit out. Start over. It's okay. Lumaris will explain his Korean sauce. Okay. And we'll be okay. Why did that break the game? Alt tab again. And then tab back in. Okay. Give me the mouse. It's okay. It's okay. Can you give me the mouse? Yeah, that's why. Because you have to navigate the thing that you closed. Let's just none of those to lead directly there. All right. So again, volume warning because the intro is loud as fuck, and this game is a painful experience. All right. And then make sure you lower it in volume mixer.
Mm-hmm.
So Alt Tab. Mm-hmm. And just. Okay, we all good? Just Alt Tab again. Instead of Xing it out, just lower it. Minimize it. Or that. That works too.
No.
It's okay, love. Just breathe.
I'm doing well. I'm just stressed.
Yes. You're stressing yourself out, and
I know.
and you just try to breathe and focus, okay? Okay. And I'll talk with the Maris about the fucking sauce I made.
I'm
Okay. Why does this look different then? Am I stupid?
You're stupid.
Okay, I'm stupid. Alright. I'm like, that turn doesn't look okay.
Wasn't this like green before?
I love it, yeah. Alright, anyways, okay, so the sauce is soy sauce, garlic, honey. Ordinarily, there would also be some vinegar or rice syrup instead of honey, but what's the bother? You know, soy sauce, garlic, and honey, that's a pretty good combo. It will have this, like, kind of nice, savory but sweet flavor. Yeah, that sounds good. I feel like if I were to like make something like that, I'd probably also add like ginger and like maybe sriracha.
What about Spike?
Put it on a kiwi. Instead of putting it on the Esta bun.
Too far.
Okay.
Too soon.
Too soon.
The betrayal. It's right.
It's too fresh.
It's too fresh.
That bun is too fresh. It's so fresh you can still say Esta.
Did these go up?
That's a Spanish pun for you. Oh my god, and isn't he literally Spanish?
He's from Spanish or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, which would make him Spanish. If you're from Spain, you're Spanish.
That's implied, love. Don't make me look stupid on stream while I'm struggling.
I'm sorry.
God, obviously.
You're okay. It's fine, love. You're fine. You're okay.
This is in fact coated with the Korean sauce. And Lumerance doesn't know what goated means. I love that.
Yeah, goated. So goat means like greatest of all time. So when people say something is goated, they mean it's like fucking amazing. At least generally that's what it means. Unless Age Kills is reference to something
Is
else.
Lumerance also a turret of white boy? Coated with the sauce. Ah!
You're okay, love.
I'm trying to adjust things here. Oh god, I kill myself.
just chill. Try to breathe, focus. You've got this. Doing great.
I did it!
Okay.
I'm not gonna get this perfect though to be able to pass it better.
Do you want me to do it?
I just want to be done with it!
You want me to do it?
I just want to know if it's gonna fuck it up. Because I don't want to do it not perfect and then it fucks it up later. But it's hard. Like, I'm fine with doing it average. But the game gonna be fine with that.
You want me to do it?
I don't want. I'm gonna pee.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try to go. I'm sitting in the main seat now. Where's my cursor? There it is. Okay. We're gonna quit out. We're gonna go load ourselves right back in. We're just gonna do it. Now, to be fair, I haven't done this in a bit, so I have to be mindful of that myself. If I can nail every single jump, I think we'll be okay. Alright, doing alright. I think we immediately go to the right here, okay. Alright, there it is. Let's see if I can do this. It's gonna be 3 in a row. 1, 2. Oh, damn. Felt like I was a bit off on that one, and I was. Oh, fucking. Okay, I did that one too early. Alright. Hopefully 2 out of 5 is okay. I'll find out. Man, cross country really is. Like, this and dressage are just kind of a test in patience. Because it's just, well, it's pretty dull and very long. And you have to do things right, and if you fuck up enough, everything is a disaster. Like, show jumping's a lot better, because at least that one's kind of quick. And so it's really just more about execution. You okay, love? Okay, that one should have counted, and that's kind of bullshit. Like, literally, as it's failing me, I had the highlighted circle. That's bullshit. God, we're only halfway through it. Oh my god. This does suck. Like, a lot. Hi Yang, how's it going? For fuck's sake. Remember at the beginning of the series when cross-country was the worst? And it's still this shitty? Like, granted, I'm rusty because I haven't been playing this game the past couple of times, but like, what is my horse doing? Hello?
Because you push slow down too many times, it turns you around.
Oh. Okay.
That's my issue with the pirouette and stuff like that. It turns me around.
That's what's happening there, okay.
Because I'm like, oh my god, I gotta get to that so quick.
Yeah.
And then I do it again. I have emotional support cheese, by the way.
Okay, emotional support cheese. Okay, yeah, I totally see what you mean with that. 'Cause I just wanted to, like, turn here, because man, these turns are the worst. Okay. I don't know what 4 out of 5 on that is to the score.
Worse than mine. Yeah, I'll just do it. We'll do it when we'll do. We'll see what it does. Fuck it.
Yeah, and it does tank the score. That is bullshit.
I'll do it again.
Okay.
And we'll just take what it is. If
I
it
can't
takes-
believe this game is making the active decision to be, like, the worst at the very end.
Yeah. If it makes us have to redo it, I'll redo it during the week since I'm off for fall break, and I'll save it right before the end, or I'll have it at. I'll do each save like we did, and if anything important happens, I'll quit it, and we'll do it really quick at the beginning of next week, or we'll record it or something and be like, "Here's what you missed." But we're not gonna do a whole nother stream for this. It's like, it wouldn't be enough content because it's like one day left.
B, I want to be fucking done.
Yeah, and I'm like, this game is making me mad because I don't know what the fuck is happening with the score and what it wants, because this should be considered a good score.
Yeah, I don't
For
know why
all
that's
the
not
other
considered
contests.
passing. That should absolutely be considered passing, and the game is bullshitting us right now.
Yeah, unless it's like the way he uploaded it, he accidentally made those red at the end of the game, and it is counting, but it's just red for some fucking reason. Who knows? Last try.
Hello,
Yes.
darkness, my old
Yes,
friend.
thank you.
I've come to talk with
This
you
game does
again.
not cease to be the most painful gaming experience I've had in such a long time.
Thank you, Yang, for that.
Yeah.
It very much embodies what's happening. Okay, thank you. This will help. Pick up some steam.
And hearing that with the delay, I'm like, oh shit, that's right. I'm gonna get a copyright claim on YouTube, but whatever. Copyright claims on YouTube don't actually do anything when you're not monetizing the first place. They don't.
And Yang just gave you another one, so.
Did he really? Perfect. Oh, now the copyright claim has to decide which one to do.
They're gonna fight.
They're gonna fight over the same thing. Either that or it's gonna have two.
It
that
just
are like
mutes the whole video. I hope not.
No. Well, no. So the thing is, copyright claims are distinctly different from copyright strikes. Copyright strikes are what are actually really bad for your channel, and if you accumulate 3 of those, your channel can be deleted on a whim. I have 0 copyright strikes, which is good, because if I had any copyright strikes, I would be panicked, and I would, yeah, no, I would not even risk having even the slightest hint of copyrighted stuff if that was going to happen. But with a copyright claim, it doesn't affect the channel, it only affects monetization. But my YouTube isn't monetized because I have like 16 subscribers total. Like, I'm not big enough on YouTube to even pretend to make money off of it. So, it doesn't mean anything. And I am ultimately being transformative with the stuff anyways. It's like, because like these are just like little snippets to highlight or bring some hype to like these moments that I'm doing in the, these games and stuff, right? So it's not really like, here is me stealing the copyrighted work and playing it off as my own. Like, by no stretch of the imagination is that what's happening. It's used for an entirely different purpose. So, like, in terms of copyright law, I'm abiding by it because I am being transformative. So even the copyright, honestly, if I really wanted to fight the copyright claims, I probably could. But it's just, like, why bother, like, fighting a copyright claim when the benefit is basically nothing. So...
I stopped completely. Is that faster? Yep.
yeah, no, it'll regenerate pretty fast. Anyways, I'm sorry you guys are watching this, like, fucking, like, eternity of cross-country, but, like...
They get it. If
Yeah.
they're still here, they get it.
Yeah, you know
They just
what?
want to see us finish.
Yeah, it's not about the
We're gonna get shirts with pictures of Cinnamon with the cat crying eyes that says, "We were there. We remember. Never forget."
never forget when
Never forget, and just have a picture of our horse crying.
oh god, never forget when when a second plane struck Her Majesty. Oh my god.
Four more. And then we're just gonna take it for what it is.
Yeah. Which, one mistake, if that's all we end up having, that should be
To be
fine.
fair, the game's breaking again and saying we only have 20 points, but who fucking knows?
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. But yeah. This game is full of suffering, dude. I can't believe they thought this game was good enough to justify having 6 weeks of this. 6 full weeks of this bullshit. More if you happen to fail, too. That's like the worst part. If you fail, you have to do it more. It's just...
Oh, 9!
9 out of 10 should be good.
Somehow, I did good.
Yeah. What is it?
And it balanced out our shit.
And it's just...
Because-
But it's still not good. Oh my god. Dude, they're cunts.
So I'm gonna have to do all of these over
I'm
again.
gonna have to.
Especially show jumping. Show jumping I have to fucking nail. I'm doing it twice today, so maybe it'll count it.
I don't know.
Hopefully. I hope it'll count it. Everybody put good vibes that it'll count it. Wait,
You're doing... Wait, collective canter?
it did show jumping.
No, you're on yourself.
Oh, am I? Was I looking at a task ahead?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait and salute. Did it. Nailed it. Nice. Fucking trotted. So you have to tell me the things, the key that I'm gonna have to push, and what I'm gonna have to be in. So you have to tell me. Okay?
Okay.
And I'll say it before it comes, because I can read it before. Massage.
You need to be in walk and press P.
Where am I?
So,
Fucking eternally slow one. Wait, no, hello? I did not tell you to go faster.
Passage is fucking stupid.
It's
I
worst
hate
thing.
this. This is agony. We are in hell. And no amount of bullying Ted Cruz will be enough. Like, send your hate mail to Ted Cruz. Just whatever it is, just send it to Ted Cruz. But like,
Let's write letters to
my
Ubisoft
God.
next.
Yeah.
Let's write letters to Ubisoft almost 2 decades
Right.
after the game came out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and Lumeris, I don't know. I'm just trying to get all the points I can. I remember that, but if it doesn't count, what's gonna benefit us anyway? So we might as well try.
Yeah.
Flying change, love.
That you need to be like in the trot, I think.
Trot and F. Okay.
Yeah, trot or canter.
I think one of the pirouettes is gonna happen soon, so what does that need to be in?
I mean, so a normal pirouette is.
Or what? Pirouette has to be in what?
So if it's a normal pirouette, you're in the right house.
What let
T.
Okay, I hope that counted. It did not.
It's so picky about those circles. Like, extremely picky about
Half
them.
pass.
Half pass is H.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not looking at my dots. I'm stupid. I'm a fool. Ugh.
It's like you don't know where the keys are. And it's killing you. Like, I at least know where the keys
Fine.
are.
Ah, what did I do? I don't know what I did! Touch something.
I don't even know what you did. It's fine, it's not broken. God, why do these minigames have to suck so much?
You need me to say something?
it might not be a bad idea to at least have you on hand.
Massage, you go ahead and walk.
Walk and which is the most agonizing bullshit in the world.
It really is.
It's-
You have to hold it
it's
down.
awful.
It works.
It's awful. Just like
Careful, don't accidentally go faster.
no, I'm just pressing this side to side, so it doesn't affect speed. Man, if this game were literally just the 3 weeks, I feel like it would have been an okay experience. But doing 6 weeks of this? It's awful. It literally just gets worse. It doesn't get better.
Walk. Eat. Repush
It's
it.
not. I am holding it. It's not doing it because it's stupid.
Because you changed to trot and you have to repush it.
This game is awful. Trying to figure out what do I think is a more miserable experience. Having to deal with just so much content that just did not need to be in this game because it's actually worse. Like, is this worse, or is me dealing with all the like tech issues I had, like
Canter and F.
yeah, with F?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I was more telling the game that I'm pressing it and the game wasn't listening. But like, is this worse, or is dealing with like the tech issues of like emulators and like Cry of Fear stuff from earlier this week? Like, because like literally Half of Together Tuesday is not worth watching, and I feel like that's somehow a better experience than this. Like, and it's not worth watching because like you're literally going to be staring at a black screen for a lot.
Less canter.
Oh my god, it's not. Yeah.
Pirouette is T.
Yeah.
Canter. You got it. So that's already 10 times better.
Yeah.
Half past this age and now for tries.
It's. Oh, I'm pressing J. That's what's happening. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't want to like be so negative about the games that I play, but like I do need to be clear how agonizing it is to have to just do this over and over and over and
What
over.
difficulty did we put this at?
Whatever, like normal. Like I don't even
You know,
know.
I think I recall saying too, like, I think some shit will get stupid. Maybe we should put it on easier. Maybe we should have put it on easier.
I don't know.
Maybe it wouldn't have gotten to like the hardest level of jumps and stuff.
I don't know, man.
I don't think we can change it.
I got 9.7. That should
That's
be.
if it counts it, which it did not.
But why though?
I think because we did it twice in one day.
No, that was dressage.
Oh, I don't know. Unless it did and it just made up for it. because that's what the cross country one did.
So we literally have. Okay. Do you want me to do the show jumping or do you want to do it?
You can. Maybe if you do the rest of it, it'll be fine. And then we can see where we're at the competition.
Just so you guys know, this is pain. Alright.
Let's just see what happens. Finish the last day. Even though we might not get our scores all the way. And we'll just see if it grants us mercy.
I don't even know, man.
So if we fail this week, like if the guy's like, you didn't pass, like, we're gonna end the stream. And I guess we'll do it in our spare time during the next week and see if the ending's anything fancy or if it's just like, you did it.
Honestly, what we might not even stream it. I might just simply record it.
Yeah, just record
and
it
just
be like,
put it
"Here's
on
what you
YouTube."
missed. Anyway, let's play a real
Because
game.
like I like thinking like, can I even justify having another stream slot dedicated to this fucking game? I'm not even sure if I could justify that anymore. And so it might just be better off because like I can record locally with Twitch Studio. So honestly, we might just do that instead. Like if that's what happens, like if we get to the end of the week and it's like, fuck you, do it over again. It's like we might just.
I don't think there's a video of the ending, like specifically like when you finish the game, because there's only been like 2 or 3 other people in the world that have posted this game to YouTube, and some of them haven't finished it, and some of them it was years ago, it's been deleted, and then the other person that I know that did actually finish the game and posted like vlogs and stuff about it, they only posted videos of stuff to help, like how to get Ginger's present and how to beat races and stuff. So they were trying to post like walkthrough videos, not like, here's the ending, so you don't have to play it. Like, and nobody did that, as far as I can see.
So our playthrough might be that's on YouTube might be the most thorough documentation of this game. Like literally on the entire website, we might be the sole people, the only people on the entire platform that have actually put that much effort into the content.
Yeah.
And we fucking hate this shit. Where is my cursor? There it is. Okay.
Okay, so just do the 3 we need.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta do horse care as a treat. We'll do it at the end.
We'll do it at the
end. Do the 3.
Yes.
We'll do horse care. It shouldn't interrupt for any plot or anything.
Yeah, cross country, dressage plus, and then show jumping. Excuse me, put it in.
And then horse care as a reward. We didn't even get a chance to do any other, like, fun horse things. Final day.
35.
Last day.
No, hold on. We're gonna blame this all on Ted Cruz. Fuck Ted Cruz, it's all his fault. He's the reason we're suffering through all of this.
Yeah. Let's grind this shit.
Yeah. Alright. Also, do you want to swap the audio devices?
Sure.
Because, like, since I'm actually back to being in the... Okay. Okay. We good? Okay. Alright. I'm hitting the save button. We're going. And I'm at the helm, just so you guys know.
Yeah, Sin is gonna... He started this. He's gonna end it, and then we're gonna end each other. We're gonna suicide pact if we don't finish this game. We're gonna kill ourselves.
Yeah, just like Kermit intended.
We're just,
Fucking.
just like our Lord and Savior.
I fucked
Kermit.
up the second jump.
That was Kermit cursing us.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna push through this just because, like, literally all we need is for this to be good enough.
Fucking go.
And if it somehow isn't, you know. Anyways, I'm glad you guys are somehow putting up with this shit.
Yeah. Thank you for being here.
Thanks for suffering
for
with
emotional
us.
support.
Yeah.
Lumeris, a real one.
Lumeris is like the true Chad.
Who
He's
else?
the Chad of Chad.
Who else is
Chat.
bigger than
Chat. Yeah, I don't know.
H-Kills has been in here a good amount.
Yeah, H-Kills has been showing up fairly frequently.
Red helped carry those early episodes.
Red brought some chaotic energy in the middle of the series when we really needed it. Obtuse Ocelot was there at the very beginning with like that. He's
That
one
first clip.
the very first like day of just stuff. Elk's here at the end, which
Elk
is like
always emotional support.
Elk is every time Elk's in chat, I'm happy. Yang's sometimes here, and he's like in and out. He doesn't know if he wants to exist, which honestly, mood.
Yeah.
And Heartless was here too, actually. Corpse
You know what?
Corpse rated us,
You
and
should
we
make
appreciate that.
You should make an honorary badge for anyone that was there for a champion dreams. Heartless, yep. You should make honorary horse girls for anyone that stuck through this
Dude,
whole
maybe I
thing.
can make a horse girl like tag in our server.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Make them honorary horse girls for dealing with this shit.
Yeah. Because my God, you guys are real troopers. Because it's one thing when I have like people actually vibing with me in Zelda, but like Zelda's a good game. You know, those are like fun and entertaining to watch. And it's not like it doesn't feel like suffering together. You know. Like, sure, I might struggle with, like, a boss fight or, like, a puzzle or some shit, but, like, I'm not in agony, generally. Like, it's maybe moments of frustration, but then overall enjoyment.
And at least you know it has an end.
Yeah, I know that when I, stab...
Like when you told the crab to eat your dick, you knew that he could not because he was dead.
Yeah.
You tell this game to eat your dick, it might while you're sleeping, and it will haunt you.
Yeah. But, like, at least with Zelda, when I stab Ganon, or Vati, or Twinrova, or whoever the fuck, I know that, like, that's the end of the game.
Yeah.
You know?
If we stab Esteban in here, his pixels might survive.
His pixels might survive.
This is like Undertale, but worse. He's gonna live within the game.
Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess are all better horse games. 100% agree. Like that, that's just facts right there. I'm gonna recover stamina here. But like, yeah. And here's the thing, actually, especially Twilight Princess, I think actually has pretty good horse combat.
Twiddle, piddle.
And let's throw Breath of the Wild in there too. Even though a lot of that game is running around and climbing up and down mountains. Hello, how did that not count?
Yeah,
but the horse combat in Breath of the Wild is pretty dope too. And actually, it's something that I hope is like something that there's more opportunities to do in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm guessing not, because it's focused on the sky.
Your horse can jump from platform to platform in the sky.
That'd be, dude. Imagine getting a Pegasus. That'd be dope.
A Sheikah armor that's a Pegasus.
That'd be kind of cool.
Or ancient armor.
But yeah, if you guys have Breath of the Wild and you haven't fought a whole last fight on horseback, like, get your horse, go to a bokoblin like camp with like a lot of bokoblins and stuff, and just fight them without getting off your horse. I promise you, it's actually a really interesting experience. You can have a whole lot of fun. Loftwings? Yeah, Loftwings would be dope.
Speaking of Breath of the Wild, nobody's gonna listen to me. I know that for a fact because no one else has retweeted this. But go to this ancient tweet that Rez posted where they would play Breath of the Wild and get art of their character in the Naruto outfit. Go retweet that so you can feed me and supply me with this content. There's only 8 retweets and he wanted 15. Was it 15? Or was it 20? I think it was 15.
I think it was 15.
Because I was like, oh, your art with red got 20. I couldn't get 15.
Yeah.
To be fair, it was likes versus retweets, but still.
Retweets are a lot harder to
click the retweet
get.
button the same amount of times you can click the like button.
That's true.
So go find that tweet and go retweet it for me, please. I need
7 out
this.
of 10.
Just do it. I don't fucking care anymore. Which one was this?
That was cross country.
It got lower. What the fuck?
Does it actually want us to perfect that?
I don't know. Just fuck it. Who cares? I don't care anymore. I heard there was a multiplayer mod in Words for Breath of the Wild. Yeah.
Yeah, so there is one. We occasionally watch Point Crow. That's one of the biggest channels, if not the biggest, that's been
Like
featuring
one
that.
of the big Breath of the Wild channels.
Yeah, he's like a Breath of the Wild speedrunner.
He is the Breath of the Wild.
he's the gremlin of Wild, but yeah, no, he's been showing that off with some of his friends and stuff. And like it's like a halfway functional mod. It's not completely functional. Like there's like the worlds aren't quite synced up. Like the weather isn't synced up. I think the monster mob placements aren't synced up, but like their health is.
Their spawn points are obviously.
Yeah,
but,
spawn points
like,
are
the
same.
fights aren't the same. Like, if
Yeah,
you
no, but I
fight
mean-
the same enemy, it's not the same.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. So like if they're both fighting a guardian, like it's like the same guardian, but the guardian might be existing in different locations, like in the battlefield for each of them. But the health is like the same essentially. Yeah. So like if one player kills the guardian, it'll die for the other person.
Yeah.
I think that's. But like they're not necessarily looking at the same spot. It's kind of fucky. And like for example, horses, I think that also applies. So, like you might see it, you'll kind of see like the character just kind of like hovering a little bit and going fast, and that's how you know they're on a horse.
Yeah.
So it's kind of fucky. It's definitely needs a lot of work, but it is functional. You can play Breath of the Wild with friends. It's just gonna be awkward as hell.
I actually talked to someone who's doing the Mifa model for the champion add-on for it.
Oh wow, that's really cool. Yeah.
No.
So, and here's the thing: if Breath of the Wild, if that mod for Breath of the Wild gets functional enough to be like crisp and like all the things are synced up together, and you could effectively do a co-op playthrough of that, I will strongly encourage ResDog to do that with me for Together Tuesday, or some other, or maybe or as like a collab thing for my Zelda streams or something. I don't know. But as it stands, I think the ways in which it's not quite fully synced up might be maybe just a bit too awkward for us. Because like, especially since he's not as familiar with the game, so like it would be it'd be hard for him to have to learn the game as normal, but then also learn the game in this really just desynced fucky way, you know. And I don't think that's gonna be fun for him, or at least not worth it. I don't know, but yeah, it's a really cool mod. And if you guys haven't seen that, you should check it out. You can look up
Four Sword sequel we've been waiting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and speaking of Four Swords, I actually was messing around with Four Swords, and like, yeah, I think I don't know if I could. The version of Four Swords that I have is one that was like the one for the Game Boy Advance that came with like Link to the Past. That one strictly requires other people to connect to, so I can't work with that one. So I don't know if Four Swords is going to happen anytime in the near future, because it's multiplayer. But
Anyway, let's get this
Yeah.
spread,
Yeah, we're just...
even though it's not growing.
Yeah, I guess to be fair, if shoujo... Or no, cross-country. Cross-country is somehow the only one that, like, isn't good enough. I think we're fine, because I think we can get away with one thing being subpar. But...
I'm just gonna assume it's broken and that we need it to be 8.1 and it's just broken.
I hope so. Yeah, let's just get this over with, and if this game is fucking us and we have to do the week over again, we're doing it off camera. Or not off camera, but like we're not doing it on stream. Like, fuck that. We'll probably like...
we'll record it and show you.
Yeah, I'll record it independently, splice it up, put it on YouTube. I guess that'll also be a good reason to maybe catch up on archiving in general too, because it would make sense to post that after this is archived. So there may be a bit of a delay before that's recorded, just to give you a fair warning. Preferably, I don't need to do that, but we'll see.
Let's get this bread.
Okay. Alright, ordinary trot. Oh yeah, and I guess speaking of Zelda, I tried to fiddle a little bit more this week with the thing that I was trying to get working last week. It's basically in the same state as it was. So it's unlikely that I will have any Zelda stuff ready for my Monday stream, so I'm probably just going to continue Halo Reach. Which is fine. Like, I only got halfway through it last week. I'll just kind of plan on getting through the second half this week.
And Sin's we're trying to try to move Sin's setup, and with that, we might get a massage.
Oh, it's walk and pee, yeah.
You're saluted.
I saluted. God damn it.
Walk.
It's...
There we go.
Jesus.
But yeah, if we get you moved efficiently, you might be able to get a capture card, and maybe you can do some old school.
I think Res Dog has the capture card, but I just need to go pick it up.
Yeah.
And he doesn't live particularly close. It's like a half-hour drive, but like I just have to do that. Like, you know.
But that might solve it for next week. You could play something.
Yeah, you know what, actually, if that's what happens, I might just completely bypass messing around with emulators and just play Skyward Sword HD.
You'll just jump into that?
Honestly, I might, because it's a little bit frustrating dealing with emulators. Or issues with emulators. Like, if I just wanted to, like, replay, like, you know, something like Ocarina of Time or whatever, I could do that like that. Easy. But, like, I wanted to do something special, and for that I was punished. So,
but, yeah. Anyway.
I guess there's still the option of maybe doing Twilight Princess again, but, so maybe I could try to shift to that. I don't know.
We'll see.
I wanted to do something a little bit special.
We'll see.
And there were some other things I was looking at. I only had time to work with like one of them because it was like taking, and I got so close to getting it to work too, and it just didn't work out. So I may look at other ROM hacks. I may look at other ROM hacks and stuff like that. There was at least one other one that seemed interesting, but I didn't really investigate it further because I was trying to do the other thing. So, yeah. I don't know. As usual, like when it comes to these types of things, check my Twitter, check Discord if you're in the Discord, because when I have updates on that, I will post that in both of those locations. So when I have more news on Zelda stuff, that's when we'll know. But know that I do want to do more Zelda stuff. It's just been a bitch.
wellness.
I guess I've just been kind of just like. I mean, the thing is, like, dressage works well if you know what keys you need to hit and you know where those keys are. It's just like. It's actually part of my criticism of it is that, like, it's kind of annoying and a pain in the ass if you don't necessarily know where those things are, but when you do, it's really boring. You know, it's just kind of shit.
Anyway.
But if that doesn't get us a passing grade for this, like, we're like, fuck this game, you know? 9.9. That better, like.
So it is a 9 fucking score.
Yeah. Here, I need my water. I left it over there.
Unless you get really, really good for show jumping.
If I nail show jumping, I might be able to get it.
So we need a minimum. We need to get at least 4, right? Because it halves it.
If I can nail show jumping, we might be fine. But I do have to, like, nail it, which is easier said than done.
Make sure you save and you just keep doing it until you pass it.
Fuck me. just
Save it.
Just like look at it's just like
Yeah.
pain. It's all Ted Cruz's fault. Just
Get this fucking bread!
Alright. Show jumping. Let's do this. Hopefully I can just nail this right out the gate. Hit the red immediately.
I wouldn't go that fast.
Okay. That was better. Yeah, this might just be the best speed to do this.
Although to be fair, if you do go over the time, you get more docking points too. So
That's
maybe it might be
true.
better to go faster. And just if you get red, you get red. I don't know anymore.
I don't know, man. Okay, well that's...
I feel like you should start over.
I agree. Rather than go through the whole thing knowing that I'm going to be docked points, it's better to just quit out load game.
Yeah.
Because my god, if I could somehow make this work today, I would like to.
Because we have gone through a week before failing one thing, and we passed.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the longest champion stream ever. Like this, because we still have to do the competition even after we pass.
Oh my god, you're right. If I succeed, I still have to suffer more, but
I'll take over again. Now that I've had this like little break, I'll do the competition. I think it was just doing the same route and getting impatient on the same route, I think was hurting me a lot.
yeah.
And so it's like if I'm doing a new one and I take the break, I've had my emotional support juice and my emotional support cheese.
Emotional.
Emotional. Yes. I think I can. I'll be fine. We're finishing this today. That's the energy. It will be done.
God. Come on.
These points are so nice.
Okay.
Okay.
9.6.
Take it. Let's see what it does.
We're gonna take that because that is damn near good.
Oh my
Fuck
god, it
me,
only
dude.
raised it a point. What the fuck do we do?
Want to do course care?
You don't want to.
You find it. You seem to like it more than I do. So
Cheat time? Yeah, like we know cheats for this game. You think we'd be here if we did?
oh god.
Okay, we're gonna say fuck it. And oh my god,
Yeah, because if 9.6 is only gets us there, perfection wouldn't get us close enough. So yeah. Unless for some fucking reason it somehow lets us in with two things being subpar. Somehow. But alright, we're
so that
swapping.
means we have to redo if we fail this, which I don't think we did, putting that into the universe, that we did not. If we did, in the hypothetical chance that we did, because we didn't, we would have to redo this week again.
Yeah.
But on the plus side of that, we'd be doing it off stream. Gonna be wasting people's time.
Yeah.
It'd be like my time or something.
Oh well, yeah, no, because at this point,
And then we wouldn't have plot to get in the way.
yeah, at this point, like we have to redo the plot. I'm cutting it not for us, but for you guys. Just
Yeah.
like it's just not fair to ask you
Yeah.
to sit through a whole nother week of this shit.
Yeah.
Like I'm like you might say it's fine, but like in my heart of hearts, I know that's not fair to you guys. You guys deserve some better content. You know, and I guess this will be an excuse to put something that's YouTube exclusive. So hey, those YouTube people that I was having a really hard time shouting out, like in the first like 10 minutes of the stream, it'll be your chance to shine. Okay, you'll be the special ponies. The special ponies. So, cause fuck. Like, Heartless, if you want to watch the Path of Suffering, like, it's all archived on... Well, it's not all archived on YouTube. Last week's stream is still not on YouTube yet because I'm bad at motivating myself. But literally, it's just last week's stream and what we're recording right now that needs to get on YouTube for this specific playthrough. And the streams in between that, of course. And so what we could do is... I could record the stuff off stream with SinWife, and we'll just make this because God, I can't justify one more stream dedicated to it's just
Like, we'll do it during the week if we have to, and then we'll show you the video, and then it'll be posted when you get to it.
Yeah, this is a PC game. And it's a pretty niche game, because literally I think the website we went to find the download for this was literally called, like, Abandonware. So it's like the place you go for games that just nobody gives a fuck about.
That was the fastest I've done that.
That was really fast, actually. Good job, Love.
You know, grass
You're
them
so
up
good
fast.
at horse care.
Speedrun strat. Dope. Okay. I'm gonna try to be careful with this, only because I don't want it to like accidentally diminish our horse care points. I'm gonna cry.
If it is, then it should be possible to find the folder and just find the right document and change the scores. Maybe, actually. I didn't even consider fucking with the files, but yeah, I probably could do that.
We're gonna go during the week. We're not gonna play the game. We're gonna go to the save, delete the other ones, and we're gonna fix the score.
Yeah, I guess it could be a case of like, hey, we literally cheated our way into this, and now I'm just gonna record. So it could just be like cheat by like just like fixing the numbers, and I guess I don't know where to do that, but if I investigate
You
it,
can ask JoJo or something.
yeah, I could look into it.
Or if Heartless wants to get on Discord one day and tell us how to fix it.
Yeah.
I'm fucking.
It's okay, look. But yeah, I never even considered doing that. But like, that makes sense.
Stop.
I I would just have to find out where those numbers are stored, and then
Just come off.
Come
off!
Hey, just chill.
It doesn't do it.
I know. I've done this a million times. I know.
It doesn't work, man. Shut up. Okay, fine. I'm sorry, Lumers.
Yeah. I don't know. Regardless, we'll like again, unless for some reason it lets us into the competition today, which if it does, I'll take it. I'll let it happen. But like, if we have to redo the week, we're not doing it on stream. It's just it's unacceptable at that point. So we're either gonna fuck with files, or we're gonna actually replay this until we get it. And I'll record that.
Not the whole thing, obviously, just what's important.
Well, yeah.
We'll just record the ending.
I'll record. I guess the competition,
the secret ending,
and whatever ending it has, ending. and then we could give like a little bit of commentary on it, I guess. And in fact, it might actually be a more like.
I think I found a video with the ending. Lumeris went on a hunt for us.
Yeah, I mean, I still want to at least be able to say we beat the game, right?
Yeah.
Like, I want that.
That'll be our backup. Post it in Sin Chat, Lumeris, just in case.
But yeah, but I want to be able to say we can do this and get through it, and
for
then
our mental stability.
and
Or else this is gonna be something we talk to our therapist about in 5 years, and they're gonna be like, "You have to go back. You have to go back to Scotland," and we're gonna be like, "No." It's gonna be our trauma. We're gonna be triggered by horses forever. We're gonna meet a man named Esteban and be like,
we're gonna just like impulsively stab him. Officer, you don't understand. I have trauma.
He poisoned my horse. Like, what?
He poisoned his own horse in order to deceive me.
He gave my horse LSD. And they're like, you're being a disturbance.
You don't understand. He's been collaborating with Ted Cruz this entire time.
Oh my god. This is fine. Everything's fine.
But yeah, I guess we can record the competition, record the ending, and we could record like some of our thoughts and commentary, and like a retrospective, I guess, on like what we thought of the game and stuff like that.
We're like holding the little like wreath of flowers at the end of like horse competitions that they do. We're like, eat my dick.
Yeah. And then maybe I could have like one last chance to say Ted Cruz is a bitch ass motherfucker.
You can always have a chance to say that.
You know, that's true. In fact,
everyone should exercise their right to say fuck Ted Cruz.
You know what? Yeah. If you're in my chat, you're legally obligated to tell Ted Cruz he's a bitch.
Yes, I do know there's a difficulty setting for the game, and I recall telling Sin we should make it easy, and he's like, nah, it'll be fine on normal. It shouldn't be that hard. Which, I'm not gonna blame Sin. I thought it would be like, it's fine, how hard could it be at the end? And I kind of agreed, so it wasn't entirely Sin. But I do recall being like, should we? And we decided against it. Lumeris is doing the hunting for us to see where we went wrong.
Yeah.
Oh my god, horse, calm down. Oh no, ma.
Yay. You did it. What's with the sheep, by the way?
What?
What's with the sheep?
It's just, I don't know, companionship.
Companionship, okay. Someone to suffer with you.
Suffer with.
Hey, 10 out of 10, good job.
Oh my god.
Wait.
We have no observations.
Wait, did we... Is it letting us through?
I don't know.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna record... We're gonna do this off screen.
Yay, you fucking dick! You were waiting forever until we finished. Oh god.
Oh my god.
I just got back at the right time, of course.
So, okay, but yeah, we're gonna do what that thing. We're gonna get back.
No, and he's saying you must spend a week catching up. Like, why can't you just start us off at even like half of the points we had?
I don't know, dude. It's
Okay, so if we need a 9, let's do the math here real quick. If we need a 9, assuming 9.1 for all of them. For all of them by the end of Friday. And we can only do it once a day. It cuts it in half.
we basically just have to like.
What do we have to get?
We have to get like a 9 or a 10 every single time. I think. Because I think you might also be trying to average it a little bit. I'm a little bit confused. It's like additive, but also averaging.
It started like diminishing.
I don't know. Like this, I almost wonder, was it Heartless? It's just the replacement theory of like, just to be clear, I'm talking about, hold on, that means something else in a completely different context.
Oh my god.
Replacement theory, not as in the political conspiracy theory, but as in the idea that one of the scores might be replacing another one if you do more than 2. Which would mean that we need to get at least a 9 twice in a row, right?
I'm gonna look up something real quick, because the person that I follow that does the walkthrough thing on her blog, I'm gonna see if she mentions anything about the end real quick, about why people are having trouble or something. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't know.
Race in Morocco, open the safe, get the sandwich, get to the school, do dressage, web addresses.
Yeah, Maris could also be right that maybe after the second attempt it tries to average any additional scores, which could drag you down if you don't nail something.
As long as you don't replace your wife, then all is good.
But yeah, I'm thinking we're just gonna have to make sure that when we're playing this off stream, we just make sure that like if we don't nail something like right out the gate, we immediately do it over until we do. And then we only save when we think we've absolutely nailed something, because we just don't want it to be like dragging us down. We want to make sure for sure that we're all good, and all that jazz. So yeah, we'll do that off stream, and then when we get to the competition, I guess that's when I'll start doing local recording. We'll do the competition, we'll watch the ending together, and have some commentary at the end, and then upload that to YouTube after I archive this stream. So once this stream is on YouTube, you should be on the lookout for that next video, because I'll try to. I might even do them right back to back or something like that.
But we will show it next week if we finish it. We'll show it at the beginning.
Yeah, we might maybe show. Yeah, I don't. I'll have to get to see.
Unless we still fuck it up within this week and I don't finish it. You'll see it when you fucking see it.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was saying, like, maybe it'll, like, honestly, probably just wait until this stream is on YouTube, then we'll start looking for that. And, like, maybe we could talk about it on stream. I don't know. I don't know the exact details, but I at this point, don't feel I could justify doing a whole other stream just to do this again. And I want to move on to something fucking different. So So next week we're gonna do something different. Maybe it'll be some kind of cute, spooky game. Maybe it'll be Oregon Trail. I don't know. Can we get a guest star of Ted Cruz? Fuck no. I mean, well, I don't know. Maybe I should say yes, because then that'd be an opportunity to actually like pull Ted Cruz accountable for his numerous crimes against the United States and the people thereof. But like, am I really the best person to be doing that? I feel like it's maybe better to have like.
Oh yeah, and if we fail this week to make up, we get expelled.
That's why we're only gonna save when we think we nail something. So. Okay, I think that's the plan. I know, I hate it too. I hate it too.
I'm gonna have nightmares.
I hate it too. But we'll
Why
do
is
it.
the goose not going through?
Did the goose not go through? Wait, yeah, the goose didn't go
I'm
through.
connected. Anyway.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. Why didn't the goose go through? Hold on, let me try redeeming the goose myself.
Hey, Mr. Goose, what you doing with that news?
Now it went through. Didn't pop up
Wait,
on
out
the
of
thing.
stock? Oh, it's super late. Oh, okay, that's fucking weird. That was hella late. What the shit? Anyways, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to put
What are you trying to do?
this.
You want us to? Okay. Go to, so hit edit. Down to game capture. On the right, hit edit. Change. Down, bottom, monitor 1. There. I don't know if there's really much more to say though. We kind of laid out the plan. You can close out volume mixer. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Is there anything more to say? I feel like we kind of laid out our plan, and I don't know. Thanks for watching. Thanks for suffering with us.
You will all be official horse girls.
Yeah, remind me to do that.
It says ended in suffering.
Because yeah, everyone who's like supported this playthrough and the suffering thereof, you can all be honorary horse girls, and if that tag ever becomes relevant again, then congratulations, you're part of that special club.
Lumaris, if you did find that video of the ending, put it in the Discord so that way, just in case if we fuck it up again and we don't get an actual ending, we can show you guys something.
Yeah.
So put it in there or send it to one of us personally, whatever. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna go kill myself.
Same.
It's instant chat. Okay, dope.
All right. Anyways, I really appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Just want you guys to know that, and yeah, I guess my plan for Monday is more Halo Reach, because I haven't really gotten any other Zelda stuff to work.
Hey,
So
yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna try to move Sin. We're gonna try to finish the game so you guys can see it. And we'll try to suggest spooky games on Discord.
Yeah, just put it in Sin chat
so that we can try to play something spooky before we play a sad game. It's a fun game, but whatever.
Now you know how awkward it is to try to, dude.
No, I said that because I'm dead.
Well, that's also true. But that's part of actually what makes outros, I think, really hard for streaming, because it's like, you did such a long thing, and you're like, wow, I gotta say bye, but I also kind of don't want to say bye, but I do need to say bye because I'm, like, tired.
No, I'm more just like, fucking whatever, just shut up.
Okay, I guess it's different for you, but
yeah.
Anyway.
But yeah, okay, whatever. We're gonna move you face cam sometime this month.
Hopefully, yeah.
Tell Sin what he should be for Halloween. If you have face cam before Halloween, I'm gonna tell Sin to dress up. Tell Sin what they should be for Halloween.
Okay. Anyways, to wrap up this stream,
Send us money to buy Sin a Halloween costume.
you know what? Yeah, that's a good point. You guys should subscribe. It's no longer September, but that doesn't mean you can't subscribe. It's subscribe for the spooks. I don't know. Subscribe for the pain. Subscribe for me stuttering. I don't know. But hit the follow button if you haven't. I'm pretty sure everyone here has. Share this channel with your friends. Tell them that there's this dumbass who sometimes does things with his wife who is way prettier than they are, and but even though you can't see that, but you can hear it. And I don't know, man. Just like if you're on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. I don't know. And
everyone write an angry letter to Ubisoft and to Ted Cruz.
Yes, send your hate mail to Ted Cruz. And most importantly, take care of yourselves. You guys are worth it. You guys are human beings, and I care about you. And I hope you guys have a good day, good weekend, good whatever time it is when you're watching this. And take care, I guess.
Bye.
Bye.
What a fucking my life.